nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you.
Always first at the finish line. First to the plate when it's dinner time. First to escape when this shit goes down and these motherfucking clouds finna finish mine. Flow too real, hit 'em with a rhythm rhyme. 10 songs, this is cold in the winter time. I'm a boss, yeah, you know, then I'm finna shine. Always first at the finish line. At the finish line. Always first at the finish line. At the finish line. First to the plate. Finish line. First to the plate when it's dinner time. First to escape when this shit goes. To the finish line. Sometimes it's gonna hurt. If you're ever gonna get that bad, then you better plan your attack. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger than you show it. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say.
at the game, I don't play that fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out at the game, I don't play that fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out at the game, I don't play that fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out at the game, I don't play that fact. Would you let me go? No, you never come back. I'ma be the best that you never had.
different levels, I cannot relate. You never win if you playing it safe. It's all a game until you get played. You speaking so loud with nothing to say.
Hey, I'm betting it all on me. And they said they ride for me. And they talk so bad on me. I know there's no friends in this business. That's why I keep my family close. Put in work and secure the bag and then take it back to my foes.
It's been a cold, cold summer. Ice in my veins, but you know I'm about to warm up. Yeah, it's been a cold, cold summer. Ice in my veins, but you know I'm about to warm up.
Time will only tell. You can try me if you want. Life can get real crazy. You can try me if you want. We gon' find out soon. We gon' find out soon.
We gon' find out soon. We gon' find out soon. We gon' find out soon.
Look, I'm in a solid state. We ain't got the same drive. I know it's hard for you. These moments make me feel alive.
Texas speed, built different like a G5. If I'm not the one, you better doubt the 99.
Let me get back. Look, all I do is win. I got dubs in rotation. You see that I can lead. I should send the location.
Okay, find me on the hill, yeah, no miseducation. I never lost one, yeah, to that dedication.
It's been a cold, cold summer. Ice in my veins, but you know I'm about to warm up. Yeah, it's been a cold, cold summer. Ice in my veins, but you know I'm about to warm up.
Time will only tell. You can try me.
Yo. Very quickly, I've updated some stuff. It's knocked out some stuff. I've also just been knocked out of the lobby. Find out what's going on there. Welcome in, everyone. Obviously, first and foremost, for those that don't know who I am, I'm our Powercast, and this seems to be my channel. It's been a while. I've been slacking, more importantly, than most things, because I've been on the main PUBG channel doing a lot of other things. But we've got a lot of new tech going on. We've got new updates, new overlays, just to kind of bring up to what everything else, or the standard at PUBG is now looking. So looking to kind of, again, level things up. If you can give me a couple of minutes, the lobby's just about getting started, waiting for one. It's pretty stacked. Yes, there are some trial out names. Yes, there is some rumors. You need to go check out our podcast with me and T-Bone, more importantly. I'll get that up on the break, just waiting for that to go. But yeah, give me a couple of minutes. We're waiting for this final person to kick in. I just need to fix a few bits and pieces to make sure my commands are working. We're going to go straight into game number 1. After that, it'd be a wrangle. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Here we go. Oh, map number 1. I've got some flickering. I've got some jittering. But we've got games. And it's PUBG Scrims, PUBG EU. Oh, it feels like it's been a lifetime, people. Absolute lifetime on this one. I said I've been mainly on the main channel, so I can't be shied away from that one. It's on my input as well. It's not stretching. Why is my thing not stretching? That's okay. That's okay. Picture adjustment. No inputs. No. I don't know. What is going on? What's going on? I'll deal with it. It's flickering on my side. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure it's not flickering your side. We are on the live server, so let's just FYI. We're not on the Esports server. It's a pretty stacked lobby. Let's have a look. Leaderboard. New improvements formula. Maybe so. It's not quite. Serious question. How are you going to claim destructive environment in the game and not let me try digging the big holes? Oh, I didn't even think about it. Just dig a big hole in the ridge and watch the cars go. Whee! Yeah, it's going to be the case, mate. Right, who we got tonight? We have the amazing Bushido, FaZe Clan, Eternal Fire, Ascend, Vets Pro, Will Die, Twisted Minds, Foot Esports, Hive, Geeky, Navi, 4-man push, 010 Esports, The Myth of, Hands of Hope, Sleep Dodgers, and Sad Smile. 70 teams, 67 players, as our coaches have now descended, and we have a northeast down towards the southwest, but we're going to kick things off here with our slight drop spot with a Sad Smile and 4-man push, but they've taken the cars and they've sodded off, so nothing spicy to be had. Gain of 1. They're outside the zone as well, so that being said, I do need to double check and catch up with things like have any of the rules changed, or there's a lot of rules when it comes down to kind of scrim lobbies. More around, like, obviously you don't want to see them getting hot drop. People will call out where they're going. There's the Shro show. It's good to see him in. Needix, like my number 1 French player. Interesting to see who the final French team is. Ibby's playing with Ascend. So Ibby's been dropped by VP. I wonder if this might be just a sub in, whether this is a change up. It's a scrim. Don't read too much into it, guys and girls. But it's VP. Sad to see him go. But it is what it is. Here's our test account. Here. So Ibby's been benched. They're bringing someone new in. Myself and T-Bone spoke about it in the podcast. If you guys want to go check that out, it's at Game Day Esports. I would eventually get it playing out during the break, so give you guys a little sample, a little snippet, a little tease at it. Right, you got game sound, which is good. Let me double check that. See someone driving. Typical Baton to stop driving. Mixie's playing with FaZe. So that's the coach stepping in. Oh, hello. On the move. Yeah, cool. That's working. Perfect. So Mixie is the coach. I know me and T-Bone, I think, are in agreement here that I feel like Mixie's just going to step into this role. Maybe. I think Correx is going to VP. I don't know. It's all speculation. It's all rumours. It'd be good. Let's know what your thoughts are, though, in chat. So it's like you guys engage, especially we had some really cool comments on the Game Day Esports podcast as well. I won't try and plug it too much. Right, 1,000 messages coming through. What is this? Invite collabs. No, I don't need to invite collabs. Close that. Thank you very much. What we do need to know is, get rid of that. Go. Be gone with you. So why is this a thing? I hate when this stuff changes. Cool. Oh, I need to edit action. Edit action. We're not chatting. We're playing PUBG. Change that. Because we was in a podcast on here the other day. Hopefully everyone's been okay. See some of the messages already. Some of you are already joining back in. I think everything's working, guys. think it is. All right, cool. Let's talk about zone placement, rotation, because that's the important stuff. Obviously, we're before EWC, so we're now looking at EWC. Don't forget, this weekend we have the TPP. Yes, I know you might blaspheme me in chat. That's fine. But I like it. I enjoy it. I enjoy watching it and casting it. We've got Super Cup this weekend. That's 3 days of action with 5k prize pool. Myself and Kyle will be covering on the mic Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. So that's why I wanted to get scrimming today. Can't do tomorrow, unfortunately. What is Man Negative doing? So good to see. Obviously, that's kicking off. And then EWC qualifiers. If you haven't already, make sure you get online. Get your team signed up. We're always famous for last-minute sign-ups. And then... this is not PUBG PCL. What is this? Oh, see that, guys? I'm PUBG EU Scrims. Hopefully that fits. Our update. I had to get loads of automations working as well for the break screens. The Mythos Justice. I think this is going to be our. If I was to go player number 4, Germany. See my guy. Not my choice though. Be the player's pick. As we know, Team Ascend will have Rex and Kilikai based upon performance. Talk about performance here. VP. Good shots come through. Celtic down to a 1-shot. He's able just to scrabble into cover. Bay comes back around. Our trial player crashes back down. What's everyone's thoughts on VP's performance over the weekend? That's dragging off. The second car's to go, but no, but they are split here. Bushido can go right in the middle. Luke Rux over the top. Good spray. Oh, that's loud in my ear. Let's turn that down. Good tags. 3 Esports obviously coming from the top of North George Pool as well. As VP with a 2-2 split. Bushido splits in between the middle of them. I think 2 connecting just yet. Welcome everyone on Twitter. Welcome everyone in on YouTube as well. Mixie, the coach for FaZe, here as well. Telling you guys, I'm telling you, we're right, 100% right. Talk about right. Oof, nades come in. Gustav, well, lands the first nade with FaZe. The team also looking to get the performance in. Baturans does hold the higher ground. Luke wrapping down slightly below. His FaZe might just be a bit more of a hit and run here. Use the opportunity just to back away. Just in mind, we'll be able to get that res back on. Sad Smile in a position potentially to take shots, but they're looking to backfill here. Surely not. He's going to put him. He's thinking, why have they come off the hill? Why would you do that? Sazmar's late. Ascend higher up round as well. Foot also the same, but they are following the pathing of Bushido. We have already set up here. I think did they crash this compound or turn in? It's going to be painful. I think he's going to be driving by. Celtic initial shots cause damage. Go for the second one. Belly low. That's Pixel 100. Big belly low. They've taken one of the cart. I have no idea. Should actually moving across, so Crossback could be giving the information now that they're here. Fruity Sports can see that. Who is that that can see it? Yeah, Bushido gets caught. Unfortunately for him, went aggressive. Storm might be a bit of a telltale sign of might be someone above. Pixel is going to appear outside the smoke. Remember, his car is pretty tanked though. Sees him. Now goes for the spray. Does get him. Pixel's down. And he sees a little bit further afield. Shots have happened. So he needs to look. Has seen the head. Has appeared over the top. And he will go over into the smoke. It's going to be too far. I think he launched one back, but he stepped out just a bit. So he peaks above the smoke line. I'm assuming this is Vard. I'm not sure though. Could be T-Bone. You know what he's like. Whatever it is, he's the final player. Meta bait. Pushing in. Actually allowed the smoke to roll. He's using the cover. Oh, he's gone for a seat swap. He gets him as well. Nade's coming in. Needs to be cautious. Spray will go through. One connecting hit will cause it, and that's the end. Esports go down. They do pick apart Shido. And now ascends with Ibby. Comes rapid in behind. Ibby obviously is now a free agent. Maybe he's going for an ascend. Maybe he's looking for a free kill. Well, he's going to get a first kill on the board here for Team Ascend. He does. They're up to 3 kills already. They're kind of swept in behind, causing huge amounts of damage here. BP again leapfrogging. God, this is madness. It's gone back the other way. Welcome back to Scrims, people. Extends the new pickup for Navi. I think he played well. Watched him the other day. Need to see what he does on the big circuit. Once he goes down, Safety backs away and the Shro show's underway. Have to sort of puff out a little bit here, Navi. Stop. The control of area is really strong with them. Ifix obviously playing back with Geek. Passport issues. Level weeks. Why we didn't see him at PGS. I think the boys did well. Give them kudos where kudos is due. Shro. Gets Karim as he goes further around. Oh, he's gone full 2 wheels up. The animation as he comes out and goes down. Get caught underneath as well. So clear 4-man push goes down. Will die catches them. Navi Ferris goes down. He gets knocked. That's hell of my bad. There's no way they get here anyway. Just get Seifu. 2 to fall. There he goes. Shido, who I've been in a world of bother between them starting to fight with 30 Sports, getting caught slightly. Another backfill here with Team Ascend. And Ascend have the tryout player. Or the cover, because it isn't Pains. Rexco, Kilikai, and it's Chris with Ibby. That'd be a shame. Plains plays well. Ibby doesn't. Then he comes over the top. Shield will go high bound. Nearly taking out one. Sad smile. Getting caught. Actually long distance, but 0-1-0. If the guys see the knock, they're going to make the push. Then when they comes over the top, gets caught, but no splash damage here. One more util back. Nah, they haven't got it. So wraps around the bottom. It's going to cause damage on the Esports. He's now the head. External goes down. Final couple. Shot. Second one will fall. Down to one player here. Sad Smile. Well, it's going to be a Sad Smile in 15th place. And a clean sweep by the Lions. Zone continues to shift down. Twisted Minds, like other teams, now need to get moving. TMO. The myth off. Take the opportunity now to get through. Lots of water still remains on the bottom. We're going to see that shift back towards that north side. And this is where we're seeing those E-rotates kind of come into play. But Navi, Twisted Minds, the myth off. All teams need to shift from this north side down. Grizzy. So, Geek getting involved. They left the compound. Didn't think they were going to leave hard cover. They have. Defix is knocked. He's not out, though. So he's just trying to figure out where the players are. Taking a few shots. Trying to bait the shots in. Let's get down to cover. It's going to need some reinforcements. So launches the lane over the top. Spyro is going to hold the off angle if he makes a push. But he needs to commit to high ground. Shipless thinks going to be drawn into that. Haruzen. So they are playing with the coach. Big down Spyro. Grizzy. Got no PWD, have we? You haven't got big brains PWD in today. Oh, Mythoff have gone. Deleted. They saw them and a minute ago, and then they're just destroyed. Wow. Shido back in action. Let's quickly tab out this. Oh my god, anybody's been tabbed out the air. EP moved in. There's another one. Surely not. Dreadrocks. Win or die. Eyeing up the opportunities there for Na'Vi, but don't forget they're taking a fight here with Twisted Minds. Na'Vi now fighting on dual fronts. Now she does get the first one down. Hakatori, big firepower to lose straight away. So City goes down, extends the new boy. Final player up. Presenti actually gets one from Twisted Minds. Has to tuck in, gets caught, sidesteps out. Sample down. Deluxe will be able to get rested as well. Certified whiffer. Love it. From VP. What a name. Be behind will die, but they've actually backed away. Geeko going to try and out at 1-0. Send a move in. Eternal Fire looking to try and make the EP mad negative. Gets one, gets two. Scrap that. Looking good so far. Sleep dodges, not dodging anything. Ibita phase. No. I think it'd be Mixie, James, Vex, Gustav. Ibby's free agent, mate. That's why I think he's on Ascend. But again, Ascend might not just be holiday, etc. It's all bank holiday. Oh, here comes a good push. ONO taking the knock. They're going to try and leapfrog ahead. Be the better play. Geeko need to get this res pretty darn quick. They're going to back this one away slightly. Crosscoat. Well, he's going to play the outside edge of blue. He might be able to pick up Quizzy. He's trying to look for the push. Now, there's no reason for Quizzy to come down this way, though. So he's got the building blocked out. If he does actually whip round, Quizzy is coming this way. He's trying to stretch. Maybe he has no idea that he's there. So I might be just looking at his own players. Now the shots come in. Now we need to look back. Now he gets the exposed. Couple of shots. Has to catch him on the run back. Quizzy down to a one shot. Does catch him as he swings around the building. Well, survives for now. Haruz and Sparrow need to try and dig deep. Oh no, it's not going to help. There's one, there's two. The angle's coming through. Sparrow's in a bad spot. And Geeko get folded. Oh, when I make it through, Torlin's free roams into this on the south side. Why is that doing that? Yeah, a few tech issues, guys. So apologies. The plan is to get them all sorted before, as we move into the scrims. I want to try and get as many as we can before EWC and the qualifiers, so we get kind of back up to speed of who's playing for who, what, because after that we're going to see everyone locking on the rosters. VP go down. Twisted Minds are literally chasing Geeko. Place number 4. Did everyone see my tweet about the TPP Master Circuit, and the Koreans have changed how they look at things? Obviously, after the meeting with PUBG and talking about the TPP circuit, and talking about the Masters, they had some ideas which I can't share, unfortunately. But one thing I do know is different regions are trying different things, all part and parcel to see what works and what doesn't work. For now, what doesn't work, well, it's Ascend. They're not Ascend. Twisted Minds, Ascend on the other side of this. Try and work through. ONO Esports, they're trying to get the defense here on Twisted Minds. Between this a little bit further afield, but he's got the Grozer in hand. Examples down. More nades continue to fall through. He's actually dodging them as best he can. And nades not too bad. Gone back out from him. Nades back are causing huge issues. They might step on a landmine here. Talk about a landmine. That is a landmine. And Batulins, well, they fall out. ONO Esports, woof. Spicy. Spicy at the moment. So on the other side of this. I support Ibby since the start. Yeah, Ibby's a great player. Don't get me wrong. I feel like VP, as said in the thing, I think VP need a change. Like, is that all down to Ibby? But no, like, it's a team game we play, right? But can't do much from there, so they've got to make a change. And as a result, the change has been they've dropped Ibby. Would it be right and wrong? We don't know. Have to wait and see. Global cover. Hell of my bad. Launches a nade. That's actually not a bad nade. Actually gets caught on this roaster, and then it's down to mad negative. 7 kills at the moment. Bad game number 1. Rex causes the damage. Peeks backwards and forwards. Here comes the crash. It's Chris. Swings by. Applies the pressure. Mannegative gets out. Dodges the nade from Ibby. He's trying to make the move here. Ibby has seen him. Another nade comes back. He's going to have to go into the arms of win or die. Huge nades come through. It's Chris nade. Eventually, sleep dodgers. Good game number 1. Ayosh has gone out looking for gear. Oh, wow. He actually spins and catches. It's Chris. Down to Ibby. Lay down shot. Oh! One more. Ibby. No. He survives out, but eventually goes down to zone. He fought. It was not victorious in the end, but it got him 6th place. So far, who actually didn't look for the E-rotation. They've been kind of left to their own devices here. Just coming from the compound. Hand of Hope the same. It hands the zone, so to speak. Not quite had the explosive action that 010 Esports has. It's on the right line. It's got no cover. Needs to be cautious. And this is where the deployable flares. Massive ad. I do like these. Just need to be careful because they can cause you damage. We've seen quite a few people flattened by these. There you go for the flat on Eternal Fire. Great nade comes back. It's not just 1. It's not just 2. It's a 3-pack from a nade. And 010 Esports, well, okay, so he's going to try and get anything he can out for it, but arguably a good game so far. 4 teams now remain. We go for our top 4. Hand of Hope, when I got the numbers. Eternal Fire will get back to a 4 as well. FaZe just losing 1. Mixie is down, but he's not fully out. Fex, well, takes a handful of damage. The molly, if caught right, could have caused some big damage. That's not going to be the case now. They are wrapping their way down. Hive presenting. Looks to the way push in. Looks to stretch across FaZe. Uncontended. FaZe on 2 kills here. Jengum whips round for Hive. Catches there. Space Marine will put him down. AKA Fex. And then we go for top 3. 4 versus 4 versus 4. It's a powerhouse battle in the end. It's in the open terrain. Eternal Fire, 4 kills already. Who just claimed out their compound. 3 pass, should we say, from them so far on the south. Well, they can now work their way in. This is where it's going to change the dynamic of these in-games. Deployable flare like this. Shooter's like under. There's no surprise that people will think that I'm here. He's got a little bowl to play. Now going to need a bit more of a car fort to survive, to get back over towards the other side. This might be punishing for them. Just moving to the inside. Hands of Hope again. Pretty quiet game for them. Just to try and deal with the damage on the south. Both them and FaZe. They do remain in. It is FaZe number 6. Whatever your opinion is of Ibby, share it with love in here. And with love being the key thing. Some people love him. Can't please everyone. Some people don't think he's right for the team. You've got to give the guy kudos, mate. He's been in the scene for so long. He is a great player. Far better than definitely me. I think a lot of people in the chat. And you know what? He's been performing at the highest level. Sometimes the teams do make changes up. Sometimes they're right. Sometimes they're wrong. We're entitled to our opinions. But again, remember, in chat, share with love. Always share with love. Constructive love. We got time for him. We love Ibby. We love it when we see him on camera because he's taller than everybody. Sheila making the rotation rounds. Eternal Fire said they came from the sort of south side, so they hold the south really firm. Great ridgeline for them to play. They've got to stretch out. In front of them, though, is a lot of open terrain. They've got a few cars. You can see them at the back here. I wonder how much util they've got across the board. There is a way I can do that. That is I can remember the calm. So that heavy amounts of nades across the board. Good amount of smokes as well. So Eternal Fire, despite being left to their own devices, might be looking to carry a lot of util into the final game. Expect the same to be the same with Hands of Hope. And it is huge nades, huge amount of util. Whereas FaZe, well, they've been in the action. But saying that, they've been able to replenish. Mixie picking up 8 smokes here. Huge amounts, again, of med and heavy util across the board. I think this is a case of maybe who moves first loses out of Hands of Hope and FaZe, because both of them kind of need to agree to fight the Eternal Fire. But at some point, well, at some point, in 40 seconds, this team is going to have to move. And with that move, it's going to cause side angles. Hand of Hope will be looking to try and hold the outside edge. FaZe are looking to do the same. It's going to have to be a smoke wall and push over. New helmet, new vest, sitting in the back of the car. Just see what the FaZe plan is going to be. See them sort of marking up here now on the mini map. Looks like they want to take this sort of northwest corner. It's going to be maybe the plate. Full smoke wall comes out. Hand of Hope instead of wanting to delay. They're going to try and get the shots across. Need to play big here. Otherwise they're going to play home. They've also made the move. Let's look where they're trying to go. They're trying to play into this corner as well. They know where the FaZe are playing. There's no surprise here in Eternal Fire. Well, they've got to take the more aggressive stance and stop these teams moving into their terrain, because they're the only ones in here. Just off X. Well, send a barrage forward of cars. Fortifications here, still on the outside of the zone. FaZe number 7. We are going to go to the dot. They will be on the outside. Big nade comes through. Sheila does get Mixie. Wrong side of the car. Second one. That's better. It's going to cause damage. They've had the scatter. Gustav lays down. Vex gets caught. This is going to be a catch-up. It is. Oh, I thought he actually got away from that. FaZe, first to move, first to fall. They're down to a 1. This is an Eternal Fire game. Hand of Hope, a little bit of a better reach, keeping the cars alive. Hand of Hope is going to move in towards second place now. They should be able to get on the reses. They've moved the cars forward. They've used about pretty much all the flares they could find. They have fortified themselves here for game number 1. Baku goes down. This is where they should start collapsing in. The Mad. Trying to get some more information. Looking for the car to move forwards. Now they're starting the charge. 1 nade in hand. Can he get himself into firing distance there? He can't, but he's got the Street Fighter outfit on. That gives him an extra boost. Second one goes down. Hands of Hope falling apart. Laybat, no helmet. He's going to fall as well. Can he pick out one more? Tags. It's done. Winner, chicken dinner. Eternal Fire. Well, they are going to take the win there. No surprise. No shocks to the system. And let's bring me back up. You can hear me? Yeah, cool. Good game. A few tech issues. Apologies. I've got a few more bits and pieces that I need to sort out. I said all new overlays, new changes, new feel. Just trying to up the level as per what we see with PUBG. Let's get back out of the lobby. Let's get into lobby number 2. We've got another wrangle. It is a best of 6, though. So don't forget, we are on most of our scrims. We go 2 wrangles, 2 mirror masks, 1 Tego, 1 rondo. We've got the wild card sitting in the middle, but it is a best of 6. Obviously, scrims are scrims. We are seeing people that are on tryouts. We are seeing, obviously, changes being made across the board. As I said, the only change that we need to make now is we need to head to a quick break. When we come back, though, it is going to be match number 2. I'll see you guys in a few. Here we go. It's map number 2. I think I've got most of our faults sorted. This flight path, though, is going the other way. It's from a north, west, all the way across down towards a east or southeast, shall I say, as it goes right through the heart of the hustle. That is our green, grassy pastures, which is a wrangle. Game number 1, good. Me, bad. God, scrims are tough, people. Scrims are tough. You got to do everything. So, God, when you're out the game for a little while, yeah, you got to give it kudos to the guys and girls that are still doing it. And yeah, rusty as hell. Apologies, guys. I said we'll try and get as many of these done as I can before scrims. This week is a bit mental, as I mentioned before. We've got TPP, we've got the Super Cup, 5K on the line for the teams that have qualified from week 1 and week 2 of the Players Cup. So. Yeah, interesting. 3 days of action for there. It is on the TPP circuit. Yes, I know. We've got to get some stick in chat. It's okay. I will say, though, PUBG called. They're getting feedback. They've taken feedback from the chat. They've taken feedback from you guys and girls as well. And they are trying to address it and look at how they do things slightly different. So, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how the Super Cup goes, and then we've got Masters, so we've got a couple more weeks in, and then we've got qualifications towards the 20k Masters too. Oh, guess what? Esports World Cup is there. I'm just waiting for obviously my other work. I'm waiting for an invoice to be paid. If I get an invoice paid, I've got my flights. I know where I'm going to stay. I found an Airbnb. Like, I just need to get my invoice paid so I can actually go. I so want to go badly to the All-Star event, which is PNC this year. So if I do go, I plan to film content out there. I'm going to try and do a tour or a behind the scenes if I can. I think that'd be cool. A bit of a show round, 24 teams. It's going to be a big one as well. So, oh, okay, cool. So see that there? Justice has just shot just to let him know. To say, hey, you would have walked into someone there. So, again, good play from them. Keeping Sad Smile up, they know. And it's more of a, again, just to let them know that, do you know what? You would have been caught. So, love it, sportsmanship. What's everyone saying? Let's try and get a little bit of a chat while we're waiting here. Win. How many kills? Will I die? I think we're on 7. We can get the leaderboard. You know what? Let me get the leaderboard sort of for you guys today. Because I've not done that. We're on EU Scrims. It should be on the live server Scrims. So it should be this one. And we're on the 28th. So it's that one you guys need. Leaderboards. And there's your link. Perfect. I can put my link up as well, and I can check it's working in chat. When I had 9 kills in the end, not 7. I missed a couple. 9 kills. Match number 2. Not bad zone. Obviously favouring very much on the east side. Late on the plane path again. Teams obviously on the rotation. Sazmar just brushing past Meta Bay. It's in that Alamo compound. No helmet either here from Sazmar. So early rotation, good to see. We got to see it when the teams are sort of practicing and get going. But they have got prison. Just keep an eye on the match from my side, just to let you guys know. It's obviously what I'm looking for as I'm looking at the teams, especially players that we know, see if they rotate the same way. A couple of stand-up points for me here is a 2-2 split from TMO. They've gone aggressive from that Yaz drop. They've also pulled down to that sort of phasing compound there. I like that area. Obviously, Eternal Fire, normal play from them, holding the free story and also open ground. Twisted Minds playing out of school. Obviously, playing close to Navi as well, taking the compound as Navi a little bit further up towards Potato Hill. Like that, Will Not Die come over. See, Will Not Die drop for North George and watching the rotation, normal for them. Interesting for me to watch that Esports opt to go for the north side as well. So they're playing across now the bridge. Ainty's leading the charge. So need to be cautious here. Ascend obviously will always play for the corners. So they're going to go for a long rotation. There's no change about how they play. Interesting, obviously, even if Ibby's just subbing today, see how he fits into that kind of style of play. Because that's not always the case how sort of VP play, and we know Ibby can make calls as an IGL. So just see what they try. Sadsmar have gone very cross, and they've got a lone player. GK that's coming in late, and Hand of Hope obviously in Primorse. They're going to try and work their way down. Last round, obviously, Hand of Hope had a good gift of compounds. They did Eternal Fire. They played very much on that south side. 15 months. Oh my days, brother. Yeah, it's interesting how people are opting to rotate their way into these zones. And this is because you got to just take forward and then look for things like Esports World Cup. When these teams, and if these teams clash, is there going to be clashes on rotation past Moss trying to clash the shots from the MK in the face of Leosh and the boys, but they let him know that this is a shared location. Always found that compound when or Diring very difficult to play out of. This hill, I'd rather, me personally, especially in FPP, rather play the hill. Just find it as I prefer open space in FPP. Struggling, obviously, trying to put that in context when it comes down to playing in TPP, because I have been trying to get practice in the TPP world as well. Games are less than 5 minutes. One thing I just noticed, and I learned today, is that the moment you leave the lobby, you get put straight back into the lobby again. They update the name, so I don't even have to get out and change passwords. That there's a touch. Trying to stop the movement here. Sleep dodgers. Bit of an exchange backs and forwards. 2-2 hold. Footy Sports though go for Stauber. Ascend come back in and don't go for the wide rotation round. It's interesting that the highway there is not closed off, so Sen get a free pass. Thinks he's moving round. I do want to get the podcast shared with you guys. If it's okay, on the next break, I might just quickly slam up a bit of the podcast for you. It won't look very professional. I haven't loaded in the video. I plan to kind of lead the charge. Rick's obviously trying to joystick his team in from the air. He's taking lots of damage, but he's also applying damage back. Now he's seen the car move, so it's going to allow us send the capabilities to plant up if they want to. They don't. If he was looking to try and take the fight, as they will now continue. Very Sen style play, lead by the glider. Follow the leader. Follow bricks. 2-2 hold with Navi, 2-2 with Twisted Minds, massive 2-2 from TMO. FaZe taking a wide split from copy and paste way up towards Shelter. EK the same. Teams spreading out here. And obviously, have an additional team. I was going to ask how you felt about Spurs having a better season than the Gunners. Let's be honest. Hold on. You didn't. Yeah, by the relegation line. You won some kind of trophy somewhere. Yes, we bottled it. Yes, we came second again for like the third season. We've done the treble, lads. So I can't fault that you've got some silverware and we haven't. I can't fault that we're hiding behind our girls. I'm surprised Seifu's not taking a shot. I completely missed him now. Seifu just not looking that way. There's a free kill from a minute ago. Pixel making a run forward. Yes, I can't hide behind that, right? But you guys are so close to the relegation line, lads. Come on. You see what the news about Arsenal signing a striker, aka a midfielder, who's like got 2 goals last season and's got more yellow cards than goals. Sus for Arsenal. Like we need more midfielders. Maybe the midfielders are a new striking formation. Hanoi comes in front. I don't know if they know they've got a little bit of a snake in the grass in front of them. The bowl. Definitely hear the cars. This is where he might wish he's in TPP format to look over the ridge. Not going to be the case. They're going to be moving on. Zone has shifted back down to a southwest corner. A lot of teams in this sort of east side need to move back. And now we are seeing a fight for the high ground. Hand of Hope trying to take on Hive above, but Presenti will get Habaku down. He might be looking just to try and get out of here. He doesn't even go for the smoke. He just opts for the drive. And he uses the trees as cover. This is wiggle his way back down towards the south. Good hold from them. Stake Roadblock being held out by Geek, who have picked up Mixie. And we can now see Brex flying around like a lyrical G. It doesn't look like really blippy distance. It's not out of fuel. But nearly out of damage. I think he might be looking for another vehicle. So he's found one. Oh, he's caught the tree. Hey, Dave. Crash landing. I wish they explode on impact. Like, properly explode on impact. You have to land them properly. I think there's a skill level that we need to increase, or at least look into with the gliders. No, T-Bone does not like football. He is not a fan. I have tried. There is no T-Bone football banter. Let's be honest. It'd be West Ham or something crazy, wouldn't it? Send off to Brex's flying, joysticking, has brought the team from a north-west down to a south-east through the scenic route, as I took the easterly road. I have to try and spread out, as I do have Sad Smile just from sitting in front. Just do mind an aggressive play here in the open towards Bushido, and they are literally using the bowl in front. Trying to avoid making any sound cues. What they don't know is they can get up that ridge. There's one of them going. They haven't overextended, but that is sneaky. I think they're trying to see what they can get away with. Example, trying to hold off Eternal Fire here. Looks like Na'Vi. Are they going to just try and ghost their way down? After he starts the car. Off. They have launched an attack. Actually, does get a connection with him as well. Metabay. Oh, no, it's actually not Metabay. It's Celtic. Actually takes a shot. He tries to pull through. Just imagine making the push forward, though. Bushido. A little bit out of here. More of a lone samurai. I don't think he's got an option to go. He's backing away from these. Might even try and to get across the ridge. It's a full evac. More nades coming in. Twisted Minds, no. Blue zone comes in. It's a bait. Peeks out the right hand side. Gets hammered. Twisted Minds full play. Needix coming in as well. He is full Zeki'd in here. Oh. Do they stop here or do they pounce? The French warrior of Needix underneath the eyes of Crazy Lou. Oh, he catches the tyre. See, that goes straight for the tyre. They've been backfield. They've been crashed here. VP working their way in. The myth off, though. Going to try and get defense out. Lose 2 down. They're going to try and get a confirmation. That's number 2 on the board for them. Needix is DBNO, but so is Justice. Tisk on the outside, playing this south. Needs to be cautious because we might see teams now apply the pressure. VP, get the confirmation on Needix. Seifu sounds like he's eyes in the sky. Moved into position. Oh, catches him on the peak as well. And that's going to be a steal. And it's a steal. Seifu does get the steal. And the myth off become the myth off the lobby. 16th place for them. So he's going to move in. He'll come on the top. Again, the fighting. So correct. He's joining VP. Unknown. We will have to wait and see. So, Twisted Minds know they can push forward on these, but if you stay in the bowl, you get punished. So you go down. Safely looking to work his way down here. Twisted Minds now backed up against the vehicles. We'll get some more of the action, though. Sad Smart. Great flash, though. Ibby. The Nade King. Does he know? He's got an MG right below him. He's down to a 1-shot. Oh my god, did they actually shoot their own player? I feel like they did. I feel like Brex shot Ibby there. There's one. Oh, he needs spins on him as well. Disgusting. Yeah, that was a definite shot. It's Chris should be calling that, I reckon. Yeah, yes, he's tagged it. Maybe he's making the push. That should be one. If he goes down, I thought you were going to get 2-pack then. He doesn't even get one. Oh, my game's fully crashed. Ugh. Rip. I was about to send in. The whiff was so... Well, I say it's a whiff. I didn't really think it was a whiff, but it was a miss. He didn't quite catch it, and as a result, I get kicked from the game. PUBG is updated today as well, so yeah, I don't know what they've done. For me, obviously you guys can't see it, but for me, PUBG is flashing slightly as well, which is a bit of a pain. I also need to let you guys know in chat that I have been booted. Is there a top weapon right now? So I can look up. There's a few websites you can use. I get a kick from game 2. FYI. Good rotations, good 2-2 splits from there. I love to see what Twisted Minds were doing. I'll be honest with you, I thought that was quite cool. That the fact that they sort of played in and then tried to take the space away. I thought that worked really well. I then also like that they then kind of, I suppose, were unable to hold. So I think there's a lesson learned here. That's part and parcel with the scrims, right? It's just trying stuff out. I'm just getting back in now. So I do like that. You can see that. Good play from Win or Die to kind of work in behind. We're back in the lobby, thank God. So good for them to sort of jump in behind and cause damage. And more importantly, we're back in. It was good to see. Obviously trying bits and pieces out. Who we lost? We lost Win or Die. Let's get back into the action as quick as we can. Let's do that. I've got a few buttons I need to press. GK are now making the play in behind. Let's do that, that, and that. And we should be back in most of the time. Let's get some logos up in the bottom side. That's a huge nade. Goes down. And Killy Kai's already backed away. So 3 kills. Killy has been the only one that's put the kills on the board. So we have... That's the guys pushing him. Spyro works their way down. They're surely not going to drop the full on him. Oh no. There's one. Because he does park up, but he has to run over. That's number 4 here from Killy. That's a great blue zone nade. He's not going to be able to stack it. Oh, he gets Haruzen down. Just needs one hit. The car comes flying by. That's 5. Oh, it's done. Big Belly Life, aka Pixel. He's going to get the claim there. Tro out in the blue, playing mind games here. Presenti working on the top. Tro gets him. Don't know if he's going to be able to get that medal in time though. Should be close actually. Gets it just in time. Phase 5. Navi down. Actually, I didn't even think there's one there still. Right. Missing some stuff there. We're missing some stuff there. We have the stuff there. And we have the stuff there. We don't have that. And we have a dot in the middle of the screen. That's now gone. Cool. Right, let's catch up with things. We lost teams on the south side. FaZe have pushed in. Esports take the middle. Tunnel Fire, no move from the compound from them. And VP have played in from the north. Same with 010 coming the other side. VP stretched out. Click. No helmet. Making the push here. This is our tryout player. There's one nade. Shipless backing away, so these kills should be up for grabs. Just in mind eventually falling down. Again, you gotta give kudos where Just in mind's played that, you know. This car's gonna go. He has to back away from it. Down he goes. 280911 will fall with the right, need to get rid of that as well. That can close. Right, we're back in the game. 1 PUBG crash. Let me guess, Arsenal. Oh, I don't dream that big. We do need a striker. We need number 9, boys. We need number 9. But you gotta who in the market is a number 9, like that's gonna come and play Arsenal style of football. I think it's a difficult question to answer. I think Liverpool played really well, like consistently well. I don't know if I leave in the compound or the safety of the compound. Definitely feel like they're playing the old school techniques again. We know this team sometimes likes to go find middle of zone and then we'll play out. Anybody's who is laying down. And a nade is coming his way. It's going to be telltale sign that he has the angles being closed down. Oh, he nearly gets around the corner. Doesn't. As a result, Steve Dodgers will fall to sleep. Oh my god, what is that camera angle? Let's get back to the action. Footy Sports coming round. Disconnected, completely discombobulated me. Footy Sports make the push forward. Got the nade, they're trying to control the zone. That's a great nade. Looking for the second one here. Nade will fall, bounce off. A little bit of splash damage. Huge amounts. Try and hold out. Kubek up. He's backing off slightly. Here comes the peak. There's one. Picks will hold strong. C is down, but they have to continue to apply the pressure. Tunnel fire. We're looking to try and get confirm. No pixels behind the rock. Looking for the nade. There's the confirmation. Big nade will go over the top. He's already on the move. The problem is for them. VP are now coming in from behind. VP catch one. Pixel has to dodge behind. Oh my god, he survived somehow. Tunnel fire. Might be able to get Reds. Actually, arguably they get a lot of the support. Get something down. Pixel. There's no one. Good spray. Does catch a sidearm off. If you have to push back their wave. Tunnel fire going to get the numbers back up. Esports trying to deliver more damage here. 4-man push is making a 4-man push their way. Sees him in the rock. Got to close him out. Pixel goes down on the other side. He's going to go down to blue here. Esports had the control in the middle, but got bullied by a number of teams. 6 kills for them. VP there. Oh, that's right on top of him. 1. He's looking for him. That should be a finish. SLR, even the case. SLR turns and spins. Oh my days. MK. Esports, though, are fighting hard. Zone. If you're using the Korea TPP circuit, that would be minus points right there, people. If you haven't seen it already, jump on my social medias. It's an interesting take, I think, this one. FaZe with 3. 4-man push will be with a 3. Actually, no, they'll be with a 2. They can't get that one. And so far, back to a 3. Esports piecing them apart, but with VP pushing in the right time, has caused the damage and the destruction. FaZe, who have come from copy and paste, they held this area, no major kills. Hasn't Mixie been a coach for FaZe for quite some time already? I'd say he's been a coach for some time, not quite some time. We did see him move, and I think there was a few of us that were the vocal I spoke about on stream about it a few times. I think that he is a very great person to have on the team, as coach as a player, but also gives you the capabilities then actually as a this is where you realize, Sheila, I've made a mistake and I can't turn properly. That you can swap someone in and out, right? FaZe having to redeploy this way. Fex, great move from Fex actually. He's now challenging them. Gustav puts the punishment down. And that is a spectator flip because he did look the right way and shoot. He didn't full send here from the mat. Got to look at Fex. Ah, he comes up. 3 versus 2. That's not a bad person to take out. Can't quite get the connection. I'll crossed up slightly. FaZe are in zone here. Fex is not. Fex is Space Marine, by the way. For those that don't know. Great answer. That rotation down by Eternal Fire. Obviously, he does put himself in a good position to deal the damage. Obviously, we had a bit of a spectator blip. This is where you guys get DC coming in. Oh god, 2 more shots of the links. 1 more shot. Oh, no more shots. It's really difficult. I don't know, they can't really get out here, can they? They are stuck. Now. Still 3 versus 2. They need a knock here. P90 has pushed forward. Mixie is down. Coach, not so coach. Let's see. Kind of need to cross up. They need to commit. FaZe need to push now the other side. Need to expose the angle. I don't think you can't actually see. Now this is a 1 versus 1 here. Can't see the angle. He's got the cover versus the ridgeline. A bit of a dance to dance at the moment. So they do go around. Here comes the flash. Comes off the tree, trying to catch him. A little bit further out, trying to get the sound cues down. Space Marine gets 1. That's Fex pushing the way in. Now they're going to look to try and close his one. He's gone all the way around on the clue. Maybe he can stand a chance. Maybe he can't. It's the P90. The P90 seen him. No. FaZe win. Done. Burning down the servers. PC's dead. Jeez. VP. Well, they're going to take the kills. They're going to take the victory. I'm going to take the victory at disconnect. Joys. PUBG. Rest in peace. Actually, live it. I now quit the game and I'm still in the lobby. Great update. He says, let me just prove that. It's going to come live, hopefully. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that is a sick update. Obviously, it doesn't help me because I got disconnected, but that aside. Good game. Game 1, game 2, pretty strong. They're obviously going to need to update the map now because it's still showing as a wrangle. Different styles of zone. I like how we've seen some of these teams sort of play. I love the 2-2 splits. I like the aggressive takes. A really big shout out for Twisted Minds playing that kind of middle bowl. That's definitely a test to see if they could get away with it. Nice slow move into Bushido. They took Bushido out. Then they had to try and deal with the backfield. So we had Dwindle Die working from behind. We had obviously the Myth off lead the charge in as well for the third party. What we got next? We got Rondo next. Yes, right. So that was good. Good hold from FaZe, good hold from Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire holding middle ground. For Esports, jeez Louise, middle ground and fighting everyone they could. Eternal Fire unable to convert this one. FaZe closed out. P90 in hand. Not huge kills, but again, good control. I think one thing I'd say about FaZe, especially moving over to these neck of the woods, was I felt like they were really good at getting kills, but they struggled to get placement. That shows that, okay, they're working on the placement. Is there a change up in the team happening? I think so. Like, go watch the podcast. I'm going to throw to a quick break. When I come back, it is going to be Rondo. I'll quickly get the podcast up though so you can get some of the hot takes. But I'll see you guys in the next round. If they cannot get the momentum, it's like it's cursed for them.
And I think OPGG's power rankings suck. Like, who's going to go? I have no clue.
Who loves TPP?
I love TPP, guys. Absolutely love it.
So we had grand gestures of doing a podcast from home. First and foremost, I am Mark Power. Welcome to Amazing T-Bone. This is the Game Day Esports for number three. We've technically done one test one, and now this is kind of 2. And we want a little bit of change of scenery, so we're in my gaff. We're in my living room, basically. So we've got TVs and we've got lighting and rigs, and I had this grand gesture that we're going to have all these cameras set up, and then we ended up with one camera.
That's how it goes sometimes though, right?
But anyway, it's what it is. Hopefully you guys can hear us. We have a monitor in front so we can read your chat as well, so we can see what you guys are saying. But basically in this episode we want to go through a couple of things. We're going to be kicking things off and really talking about PGS 7 and PGS 8 because that's the key thing, with PUBG just finishing up, and there's a lot to talk about, lots of the kind of digest in there. Then we've got, and all of that has to fold in through things from power rankings. We've got P and C. We have to talk about TPP because T-Bone loves TPP. And then more importantly, we wanted to do a live one. I love that people have come in and put Twitter. This is not a live stream for an event. We're not doing scrims today.
No scrims, guys.
We've got loads of stuff. Anyway, and then we've got questions for you. We want to do a live stream version. This is a bit of a test. I do have multiple cameras as well. We'll get the cameras set up next time so we can have more than just the one. I think it looks okay. I look terrible. You look better than me. I think the lighting setup for him better anyway. But anyway, that being said, let's get things cracking off. So, lots happened.
Lots happened, right?
PGS 7, PGS 8. Let's just over top level. How was? Here we go. Match number 3. Bit scuffy way of showing it, but I showed it. Yeah, if you haven't already, you can go give us a you can go give us some love on at Game Day Esports on YouTube. Episode number 3. We talk loads about all sorts really. We talk about PGS 7, PGS 8. There's some T-Bone takes sitting within there. We talk about PNC. We talk about who the hell is going for some of the teams of PNC. Some we know, some we don't. I tried to tease him out about coaching and trying to get information out of him, Team UK. Nothing really slips, I'll be honest. I can't even give you a spoiler there. We then answered your questions in chat. That was a live stream version. We're just testing different things. We video edited it slightly different. We've got a different team helping in the background as well. So loads changing. Hopefully the content is still good for you guys. Hopefully you're all still enjoying it. If you can, go over there, hit the like and subscribe button because it's completely free. Hopefully we don't get a disconnect here as well. You can see so many people back. So we can see so many names back. How has everyone been doing? Lots of football chat though. Or you always have a light up the Gunners, North London forever and all that. GG's. And good to see. Is there a potential hot drop? Shouldn't be a hot drop. Definitely haven't got a hot drop between Navi and Twisted Minds. That's just kind of an agreed drop spot. I'm kind of looking at the myth off and phase, but we need to talk about this zone. Oh my days. Yeah, early. He'd be playing for Ascends. Yeah, seems like it. Today, anyway. I don't know if it's confirmed. I might start spreading it around. No, I'm joking. It's not my job. I don't spread. I need to talk about what I know. And I can only give you my opinion and thoughts on other bits. Zone, very early on. Lots of unplayable. Don't forget that red line at the top. For anyone that is new, is unplayable. So we can't go there even if we try. That's where all the coaches went to die. For game number 3, the water ratio is going to play effect when it comes down to kind of that phase 3, then into phase 4. Everywhere up to kind of 1, 2, and 3 is random. And heavy shifts you'd expect to go towards that north side. There's a little bit of unplayable, but there's not that much. There's many more in that sort of south section, and obviously the unplayable being the water. But some of those water patches that you see in that north side, they are playable because you can stand on them and shoot. So they will be classified as playable. The high ground obviously is in that south by Levante, as I said, and the very much south centre. That's where we'll see a play away from. I don't think that'd be too much of an effect now. Definitely feel like a bit later. I'd be interested to see how people will play this one, right? Because like anyone, like myself, be looking at, do you know what? We expected to play south, and we've seen so many play towards the south and then sort of bounce and confirm out. So will we see teams, a lot of teams push down towards the sort of south corner first and then play up? Or will we see teams take an early rotation and then work their way from the north back down? I think it's definitely one to watch. Obviously, Ascend are going to go around really wide. Eternal Fire, most we try and get to a centralized compound as quickly as possible. But this is the split on this map. There's lots of unplayable in other areas of the map and lots of movement. It comes down towards the zone. But that kind of middle point, that kind of like bulge by the water, I wouldn't be too surprised to see teams sort of play there. This is the other map, obviously, with the hard spawns. Guys, where the hell is TL? Team Liquid. I haven't seen them in a tourney for years. Had they abandoned PUBG? They kind of abandoned PUBG Esports EMEA, but then they picked up the old TSM roster, which was cooking on gas all year. So they are in the NA region. Team Liquid didn't qualify, unfortunately, and they missed out just. That's mainly because there was a limited amount of slots and not a global partner team. So they didn't qualify via the PAS region. The games were super tight when it comes down to qualifications at the end. And they didn't make it. So we didn't see Team Liquid there. I'm surprised, I'll be honest with you, but I'll be honest with you, a lot of the EMEA teams are moving to PAS. And I don't want to sound really bad, because I know I've got some American fans in chat. But they move there because they think it's an easier path through. So they'll team up some North American people and they go, hey, we're going to plan to make our way through and get qualification. But with the trend of players doing that, it's not always as easy as you expect. The Mad, well, he's making it look easy from the bush. Playing a bit of Daisy here. So he's trying to hold under the cover of Rondo. So the rest of the boys move right up here. Metabay goes for the high ground. He's going to have to pick up a huge weight now to try and defend the push. Unfortunately, the compound's in the way slightly. And when you take a face full of bullets there, it's not going to help. Does he go for the car? Does he go for the repeat? They catch the push over the top. Quick kill confirm as well. Clear the guy with the links is not him. No. They go for a full crash. Do they get out? It's on the outside. I can hear. It's going to be close between who peaks first here. Clearing the compound. Back. He has worked his way back here. He'll be able to provide an element of cover. Mad moves back in. Still haven't found him just yet. He's going to take the fight to him. Takes the fight. Misses the first initial shot because of the damage. Now they need to be a bit more active. Bushido. This is their map. We saw them win the other day. On it. Shots come over the top. For the nade. Has to hold the line. Nade goes over the top. Now needs to hold the back corner. Stop the peak run. There comes the peak run. Does catch Sheila. Nade goes over. No connecting damage. Or knock, shall I say. She was down to a one shot. I'm going to try and keep him alive. Good spray. This is where they're going to have to be a little bit more tougher. A bit more of a wider format. Distance is good. As a confirm, the Mad's able to crawl his way in. Celtic, he goes into the compound. Let's get that confirmed as well, knowing that he's sort of moved in. Now taking the safety of hard cover. VP coming from the other side. It's going to be a tough. So a quick look at this. Hand of Hope take compounds. Hive doing the same. Justice go further afield and round quicker. We are seeing Ascend versus four-man push. And talk about four-man push. VP trying to take the third party here. Sheila does get Celtic kill confirmed here. Crossback gets Sheila back down. That is the finals. Bushido goes down. Certified whiffer. No whiff here today. They'll be reading the kill feed. They know there is two in the compound. They might even just let Sheila get back up so they can take the fight. Yeah, good play. Really good play. I didn't thought I was going to pop out this tired side. The Crux goes for down for one. Final player now is Sheila. That's in the corner. 3 kills here for Eternal Fire. You jump out into the smoke. You don't do anything. You drop down. VP eventually the victor of the compound. Back on the other side here. Sad Smile going against our last game winners who are FaZe. Keeping the car alive. Sad Smile down to one player here. The others are further afield. They're on a 2-2 split either side. Hive following him. Justice eyes in the sky. A little bit of free pass, but he's gained information. Again, a lot of these teams on this map, they know where the gliders are. I know if I go tab on Brex, this is where, because they're hard spawned here. I'll play a bit more of the podcast if you guys want. Just let me know in chat. I don't know. Type 1 if you want to see the podcast during the break. You only get small snippets, unfortunately, because these games are turning over. But I can get out. You don't hear me waffling for any more. Look at that. He's actually telling them exactly where they are. Good play. Sad Smile fully identified here. Gets one. It's Christy down. Nearly swings for Killer Guy. Sad Smile down to their final play. Now zone shifts away. So we do house this kind of ground sort of as the river bends around. Just double checking I didn't drive it like being plain or something. So yeah, it does move around on the field. TMO ahead. 4-man push getting caught. They should be out of the EMP shortly. Sad Smile, sorry, there is 2 still misreading the kill feed. Pixel's the man behind the editing. Is this Scrim on Soir? Yes. So, I suppose everyone's trying to defend this high ground. For Esports go centralized compound, hand off there. Quizzy getting something out the cookie jar. After he takes the southeast corner. Still got a bridge in play. ×2. There is a cross. Is there a cross on this bit here? I think I've seen battalions go across here. I think that may be wrong. Might not be that one. Definitely on this real south side. This you can. So they're trying to do now. Yes, they're giving information away, but they are trying to get rid of that glider, and they do. Maybe it gets caught, so he's gonna have to figure out what he does now. He's still looking this way. Baku launching a nade further back. Aruzan does put Diffix in the back of the car. Can he get in the dip? He gets away slightly. Needs to get into cover. He's got time. She gets all the way back to the boys as well. It's a good play from them. Back to the madness that's going to be this mountain. Crazy Lou, Levante is down. Twisted Minds going down. Twisted Minds down out. Win or die. Store up. Big push here comes in from FaZe. Also VP fighting for the top of the mountain. I expect to see big clashes here from these teams in this side. It's just part and parcel, unfortunately, with how we hold. Lucrax gets Mixie down and out. Fex moves in and might actually allow Levante to be rezzed here. So if I whiff up, let's have a quick look around. Lucrax playing well. 2 kills for him. I've seen him in the compound, so I know it's not fully clear. There he goes over. And that might be Fex leaving. He looked for the fight. He's lost momentum in the car. He's got the ridge. So able to get down as quick as he can. Do you go across now? I doubt it. Maybe he's rely. I suppose they can't push now, can they? As much as they've got Win or Die here. Lucrax is on his Todd. Comes that zone shift again. Let's go see some of the action on the top, right? Because we do have more action. So Smart running over near enough underneath the nade. That was going to confirm him anyway. Seifu. Oh, Seifu. Jeez. Another one down, but all confirmed. Comes back down. Yeah, this high ground. I kind of felt like it was going to go this way. It leaks. So she's the top of the car. So said. Move in. VP obviously unable to kind of chase Fex. Now, just trying to remain on the high ground. This is not bad for them. They just need to figure out how they get out of here. They actually shot the glider out of the car. That is disgusting. Apologies. I wish I caught that, guys. I saw him chasing him. Actually tagged him out the car. Disgusting. Send down. Ibby is playing for them. I'm assuming a pure sub. All Gucci, mate. Stro gets down there, trying to work their way in. And negative chasing. That's 4-man push. Get pushed further away. The zone's not good, right? We're phase 3. Okay. And we've got so much water. Look at this sort of south corner, the southwest side. Lots of water here. There is obviously a bridge. Kind of. You can skimmy through if you've got a bike and make the jump. Definitely a bigger jump than we see on Tago, nonetheless. Man, negative. Playing well today, actually. Chasing things down. If you understand, yes, but it's not. He's like subbing, right? I don't. It's nothing. There's no word on it. It's just, again, it'd be a thing to watch. I feel anyway. Might be wrong. Maybe he has changed over. Yo, Mark, how's the games? Yo, T-Bone, how's it good? How you doing, watching nerd? Welcome in on YouTube, mate. What's up, my YouTube fans? And negatives changing a few more bits and bobs on the in the back of the car. Phoenix, who I kind of 100% can't see a Team France without this man on it. I'll be honest with you. Who the other 3 are? Don't know. Maybe they're going to be a team put together. Justice will be going down now. They've backed away. They've kind of parted ways because now Navi's pushing. Hakatori having to shoot back here. Ferris looking forward. Hakatori gets caught down. Now they play peek over the top. Ferris sees one. So if he gets anybody's out, nade will follow. There's a double nade. Great nades from the team. It's going to be downhill. Gets caught. Actually takes damage on the car. And Negative has to back away. As Moss moves further around. So Steve's down. Hakatori's confirmed. Still is happening with Soset. I think he's going to be able to get to him in time. Neelix is down as well. Is he going for the hero's res? He can't. Sparta. Playing peekaboo and Sparta. Finish it. Big kick to the stomach. And sends him with packing. Here comes the mad plays down. Is it a full send? Surely it's a full send. Surely it's a full send. It's cinematic. Kadoosh! Whee! Not bad. We've got to get caught at the end. Oh no. They played well as well. Guys, they played well. They're grinding her up the tier system, right? So they've done bits. They've done bits and bobs. FaZe, unfortunately, I think has gone down. Oh no, Space Marine's gone down and out to the other side of the zone, Mark. Jeez, Ascend go down and out. VP looking strong. Looking for a win. Oh my day, Spyro. Only in my dreams I could shoot at that. Just be cautious though, because more players coming their way. So now Diffix is holding a good angle on him. I think it's the smoke gone over the top. Oh, you got it. Reinforcements arrive. Quizzy with the MK. Causes damage. Now we might see the guys push. Horizon's on the top side. Sparrow sits in the middle. Diffix also trying to play further back. Leosh now going for the steals. There's one. There's two. He's trying to claim anything he can now in the final zone. All done. 3 kills now. 6 for win or die. Some of these extra teams, there's a lot of action unfortunately I missed. So I would apologise to people, right? There's a lot of action we miss, but we try and get some of it. Vante causing problems. Win or die have just gone out on a mission by themselves. Everybody play solo. Everybody go for the win. However you want to do it. Vante with the level 3 vest. It's going to be a full reverse. It's going to be a full send. I don't think it's going to be a fast send. But it is going to be a send. Here comes the shots. We catch him in the air. Actually, he hits the deck. He's able to get out. He's able to get out and get some shots off, but not going to be enough. Crux moves his way down. Not my bad. Wishing to say he has a car. And actually, he's put himself to this side of the car. What he wants to do is tease in to go get his gear. 19 first aids. The thing is as well, I suppose if he times the jump right, because he's not on water. Yeah, he just needs to get down super quick. One to watch. At the moment, Diffix is the one to watch. A couple of shots go forward. Level 3 vest as well for him as GK Esports only on the 1 kill. Continues to make the push here. It's game number 3. Who's the 4th on Virtus Pro? No, Scream is the 5th on VP. As you can see, we do not know. It is a unknown entity. If you move in, 30 Esports, huge split for them. Sophie is going to try and come in big clutch at the end at the top. Scream is the coach. I'll speak about him in the podcast as well. UK Esports played really well, guys. PGS 7, PGS 8 without Diffix, who is a explosive player. He's Navi kicking themselves slightly because they'd made a change up. They made a change, they made a call for it. He's now found himself on this powerhouse of a team, which is GK Esports. And now moving in for the kill here. There's one. Nade comes over the top. Good nade comes over the top. Because he gets knocked, actually. That is from Foot Esports. Dante is trying to survive, but he's in the B's. He's face down. Fixes. Living the dream at the moment. Hand of Hope. Looking for the rotation round on the south side. They're going to try and cause some problems here between GK. Diffix is going to be in range. Catch him in the air. One more. Klim gets him. Is that Ainsley pushing out as well? It is. Oh, has he got a nade? I hear a smoke, right? Does he launch it that way? Can he play up and over? I think he can. He's got nades. Head of my bad is store in. We're down to 12 meds. Now go in the water. Go around. How's he made it in? Oh my god, Pixel hasn't seen him either. Pixel's on the roof doing Pixel things. Who has now seen Safety trying to make the cross of the road. 360 spins keep you in all day. So over the other side. Diffix causes damage. Mad negative ends Seifu. 7th place for him. Yeah, it's hard spawns, isn't it? That's why we see certain teams play to certain areas. And it's obviously that's why we get so many gliders. Kind of like it. Again, gliders, I think, across all of the esports maps, I think it's grand. I think I wouldn't mind them being hard spawns. Certain teams use it. You got to remember, it gives as much information as it gains, right? When you see a glider working its way through, like pathing, you know there's a potential team following. So, and also, there are only certain teams and players that actually use the gliders. So, it also gives information of actually who you think you know who's there. Well, Spyro knows that he's got neighbours who are running his way. Yes, outside the zone. Surprise! One. Oh, he goes down as well. The reason's not too far away. Shots coming to the top. Nade back goes down as well. That could be a good nade. He's had to run back. Great play from Haruzen. He's the coach for Geekate. He had to step up and get involved. Sparrow now knows he's down. And Diffix is looking for a Hail Mary down the hill. Fex is out. Hell of my bad is in. And Pixel hasn't seen again the snake in the grass. How? Pixel. There's 2 of them. Who else is? Look at that. Oh my days. See, they're just moving their way in. At some point... let's see, now he's hard to see that. At some point, he is going to activate. Oh, that's punishing. Absolutely punishing. It's going to be against Pixel, isn't it? That's the thing. Fex has to move at some point as well. Keep an eye on him. Shortening the map. Maybe Hell on my back and just sneak in behind. He knows there's still one there. If they turn back and look at Pixel. He's causing damage. Get towards the other side though. Vix is down. Haruzen's out. Long distance battle. Fex is on the move as well. The throw infects his line of sight. He's got so much cover where he is. Is he in here? He's not in here. Mad Negative's coming this way. The Shro is also coming this way. He's going to run over. Oh my god! Over his tippy toes. Down to the top 4 teams here. Sleep Dodgers. Scrap that. 3 teams doing bits. Obviously, we did lose Pixel. Now, Footy Sports with 2. Draw their attention back. Sleep Dodgers strong with 4. Yeah, I forgot those blocks are destructible. Who's mod here? There's a few. Ooh. Hello, my bad is gonna hold. He's going to hold. Pummy's Footy Sports on the side of the hill. This should be a Sleep Dodgers win. Negative's going to try and hold to stop and play him back round this side. Win or Die have come out the blue. T-Bone is going to be ranting about this shortly. That he's been able to do that. And when he looks back, he's come over from the bridge. He's jumped down. He's worked his way through and still surviving. Yeah, insane. I think that's why the players get annoyed and angry about what's it called? They get angry about blue zone and believe it should be higher. I'm not far behind him, but it's hard if you increase the blue zone damage and that knocks something else out. Do you know what I mean? It's not a clean balance. I also personally don't like to see people just pick up ample amount of meds and be able to make their way through, because you kind of lose track of them on map. And then, like, look at this, hell of my bad, picked out Pixel. Pixel would have been a big define. A 4 versus 3 is arguably a lot more stronger than a 4 versus 2. Make it be a command. Yeah, it can. I'll use a different bit of software. So, unfortunately, guys, I can't do much about it. Ain't and is this T-Bone? 280991? I reckon so. Let's see. Skur 21. T-Bone. I can't remember whose water account is this. Cool. I will look at that in the break. Difficult play for them. 95. He's not using the mini. Ain't not bad practice here. Mad Negative not going to make the push just yet, but he's outside the zone, so they're going to try and nade him. No, he's going to play this way. First nade. A little bit of daft. They're going to try and take this to a 3 versus 2 if they can. I know Mad Negative's got to move, but surely he's going to move on the inside here. Block them out. And they've got to be careful that more are pushing in. The Shro Show has arrived. AWM in hand. Great hit. He's going to have to get a med on. Moss board is further field. Mad Negative. He's on the run. Has been spotted. That might be good, actually. That is good. Oh, it doesn't quite get it. They need to stack him up. Shro. Yes. 8 kills here from Sleep Dodgers. No, it's not. And I'm like, bad blue zone for the clutch. You don't know how far he goes, mate. That's the biggest thing. I can put the night button. They're trying to keep him alive here. It's actually a really good ending, right? I know that's a great blue zone. Great blue zone. They're going to force him to come out. They're forcing him to come out. Down they put the 4 versus 2. Sleep Dodgers haven't collapsed in on him, have they? They've lost the zone. They don't need to push. They're playing this as best they can. He's in the last of the smokes now. One more. Thinks he's still got one more behind. That's the only one. Nade comes in. A big knock from them. Could be different. They're trying to close them out as best they can. Looking for any more smokes they can find. Spray moves on the inside. Blue zone nade comes there. It's going to block them out slightly. Great spray. They're getting caught from the blue zone. Easy goes down. 280991 is on the play. Comes out on the other side. It's Kadunk on the top of their head. Winner chicken dinner. Well, it's going to go down to the Sleep Dodgers. 13 kills. That's a big game. Big game from them. A strong game, arguably, as well. I will go look at what you guys are talking to me about in chat. But actually, that game was pretty good. Lots of gliders, lots of action. Interesting zone, especially with the amount of water that we saw. A lot of teams, the big powerhouse teams. FaZe, VP, Win or Die, all pushing for that top spot and eventually Win or Die. And hell of my bag, clutching their way through certified EMEA approved blue dodge. That pieced apart for Esports at the end. That means T-Bone is going to be kicking up a fuss in chat. I'll go back to the podcast when we come back. I'll see you guys though when it's time to take over. We spoke about this in the car. Yeah. 7 was worse than 8, but it wasn't as bad as some of the events last year. Yeah. So I've got to give them some kudos that actually some of the events were okay, but I do agree with you. 7 felt worse than 8. Yeah,
there definitely was improvement between 7 and 8. But yeah, it definitely wasn't. And that gives us perfect
transition. Nice transition piece
to the old.
To work on transition because we waffled too much.
To the old power rankings, right? I'm gonna get this up on my phone just so I can get it 100% correct right here.
Power ranking is mental. So those that don't know, power ranking is kind of come out from op.gg, and the first iteration was quite changed. There was multiple teams. Multiple of the same team, their story is the case, and then there's this big question around people have moved, so TSM has a ranking, but the whole TSM team moved over, and TSM still have the same ranking. Yeah, it's new. I think they should change it, and they are changing it. Yeah, how much they change it is crazy, but obviously we need to talk about a lot of the facts because yes, BB team, rightfully so, due to the power rankings, are going to be qualifying through, but there are some teams there that are in question of their ranking. Yeah.
So I'll start off like straight away, and I think OPGG's power rankings suck. They need some serious
hashtag T-Bone take.
They need some serious work. You know, there's problems with how they calculate the score. You know, it's not really based on placement. I would say. You know, we've seen teams get more points than others based on a worse placement. How that makes sense, I don't know. Just the overall system needs to be balanced again, and it needs to be transparent. I think personally.
Let's break this down. So you like the system thought process? Forget about how it's measured at the moment. Do you like the idea that we've got a power ranking system?
I don't mind the power ranking for EWC and stuff like that. I think it's okay.
What about for PGC?
No, I think PGC should always be qualifying through regionals. Okay, and that's the only thing that should matter.
So apart from EWC, really, that's the only real major effect on power rankings.
But EWC is the biggest event apart from PGC, right? So it is a massive thingy for a player.
What are you trying to tie them together though? We're taking all the inputs from the other regionals. We're taking the PGS 7s and PGS 8s, and they're changing their power rankings.
The thing is, it's still heavily biased against GPTs because they're always at PGS.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, so it needs to be transparent. It needs to be. I think PGC should just be top regional teams, and it shouldn't incorporate the global stuff. I personally think, but obviously that's not how it works.
I wouldn't mind seeing a player ranking.
Player rankings could be cool, yeah, but yeah, just so I think it sucks. Right, I think it sucks, and
moving on.
They need to be transparent. They need to be transparent, and they need to fix certain situations where placement doesn't mean as much and stuff like that. So just to say, who's qualified, right? This is for EWC because the top 8 teams from the power rankings get directly invited. So obviously we got DNF, deserved.
Yeah.
Twisted Minds, deserved.
Well, and pause. Twisted Minds, they didn't really perform.
Didn't really perform, but I still think they've, the whole of last year they played well. They've played good in the regionals. They've still been top 8 more or less every time.
Thank you
right?
as well, yeah. Okay.
Falcons, deserved. You can't blame them. BB, deserved. 17.
I like how you missed it, yeah.
Deserved.
Yeah.
Now this is where it starts getting a little bit. T5.
Questionable. Good last event.
Good last event. I do not think they deserve to be there.
Questionable.
And this is where the ranking system comes into play. That I personally think maybe there's other teams. The Expendables, again, shaky.
Maybe. I don't think they should be there.
Yeah, I don't think so either. And then Day Trade. So them bottom 3 teams is. I think there's teams that should have been gone.
Who do you replace him with?
Oh, it's a hard one.
I love asking you hard questions.
It's a hard one. I still think that maybe Liquid should be over one of them.
It's time to take-o. Let's go! Little snippets. I like these little snippets. I'm trying to find bits that are good for you guys just to quickly watch during the less than 5-minute break because this lobby changes over. Take-o flight path is the southwest up towards the northeast. I don't know why my brain completely discombobulated there. I've added the thing that you wanted me. Nightbot now in. I think. Yeah. I don't have to set it up though. I'm not gonna lie. Action required. Connect to chat. There you go. I think that's done. Yeah, all done for you. Like, knock yourself out. I use a different system, but obviously that's because I have an integration when it comes down to like Google and other bits and pieces as well. Because as the game wins, I put something on a Google sheet that updates multiple other sections as well. I want to be able to get more interactive commands, and that's also why I'm trying to build out from there. Look, he's off. He's already making stuff. There we go. Zone. Mid-flight path again. Again, open terrain. So this, like Rondo, the wildcard maps are forcing teams to make the move. For Esports, normal drop for them. They're going to go for the cars. They're going to push away for Yeongchong. But they also got the opportunity now to play anywhere they want to. Yeongchong is normally where they roll. We see it play back down towards the bottom. But interested to see if they try something different. Hive also doing the same. They've gone straight over. 4-man push. No one taking on Palace. So they get that free. BP normal drop for them. Eternal Fire Geek exactly the same. Navi Twisted Minds no change as well. I'm glad that Twisted Minds have played back. Twisted Minds were very much in that west, sort of south of airport, remember, but they've sort of tinkered their way back. Win or Die and Twisted Minds are too close in colours. I'm going to change that. Ascend always go for 4 corners. Army base is their other drops. Looks like they're instantly going for an EP. Thoughts on this? Not bad. They've got, unfortunately, time that this is going to come in. And then time that the chopper is going to make it as well. Then they got flight time. It's risky. If anyone knows what Ascend are like, might be trying to play for army base quite early on. Quite like it. I don't mind a go. It's reaction. Obviously, they're lucky enough they've found it straight away. Yeah, so Ascend's going to mostly hammer off now towards army base. Same for 010. I suppose it makes sense because you guys are so far on the outside, yeah? Senti's going to try and hold out. This is the problem, though. You're coming into an area that one set of guns, these teams are going to crash you for it. It's 2 cars. Presenti's got caught slightly. I like the ace in hand. It's one of my favourite guns at the moment. He's gone for the barrel. He's gone for one that packs a bit more of a punch. But he's got numbers. Oh, Dante picks up 1, but that's not in the compound. So they've got to try and deal with this one now. Sophie moves underneath. Dante then goes down. Presenti holds the corner. They need to go through. Just checking he's not in the room upstairs. Now we'll make the call that he's above. This nade will be good. This nade will be good. He catches the nade. He steps back. He has to jump off. He gets caught down to a 1-shot. Seifu's making that push. Seifu scores. Presenti down. Hive rolling about. But so is Eternal Fire. Deleted there by VP on the bridge. Staying with the action as we are. Schengen moves in. The American Storm. Oh, he gets one. Whips across. Trying to keep Hive alive. Level 1 vest. Not going to help too much though. Rox, Dante and Presenti all down and out. To the point Presenti said no more. Get me ready for Miramar. And looking to get the confirm. He's going to post the letter. Well, he does post for the first. Causes some splash damage here. But the defensive line will try and hold. M249 here from Spicy. Seifu. Around the outside again. They've got a little bit of a cross up here. Oh, Seifu goes down. Schengen is the army. He's the one-man legend. Taking shots from behind. It's not coming from the E pickup. It's not 0-1-0. Esports shoots through. He's going to go for it. He doesn't. They should be able to get some of these reses back on, if not both. No team contending. Don't know if they're going to get that one in the south. Bushido might sweep in. And the bridge is not open for business, guys. VP closing down, locking out. Dante there as well. Sleep Dodgers are last game winners. Map number 3 winners. We'll hold out that sort of left side, that south or west bridge. Moving their way across. You can see Sad Smile having a look over. Geek obviously have been clashing with VP. Lucrux is still on the south side. They are making the play across now. Expect him to sort of hammer left now. We get a slight pass in. Rusen's still on the south side, but they've got this whole bank around the west side of Palace that they can put up and play. Sen did go for army base, and they have gone back to claim high ground and been blessed with some drops in the middle. Esports also holding compound center, taking a few shots now at Bushido. Man negative. And they have closed back the bridge, yeah. So did they fake going over? Oh, he's in the air. So now that was either a full send with a car. Oh, it was. Look, it was a bike. Oh my god, I missed that. They shot him out here. Oh my days. This is why I need more observers. I'd have been utterly insane. Oh well, no. Our trial player. Is there. Will die move over. Twisted Mind's already over. The myth off above, and as I said, Ascend have already pushed back down. So a lot of teams facing the sort of south side. EWC quals. Don't forget, you need to register. If you haven't already, it is live. Certified whiffer goes down. Use mark. I reckon that there is a straight up mark. It is. Sparrow gets caught with a few, but he also packs another punch out. You can see they've marked up. I'll put this map a little bit bigger for them. Know exactly where they are. And I think that Lucrux will be a big part here because they can't hide. Let's get Diffix. Going to apply pressure. Oh, no. No. Sad Smile coming back the other way. Is that going to force Lucrux away? It's going to provide some pressure as VP have picked up, gone for the res. Phase, well, didn't take long. They also worked their way in. Spyro. Let's tab back for him. It's a bit of a mad show here. Clem also now worked in with the Go Faster wind sail. How back way? Oh. Mrs. wants a takeaway. Mrs. wants a takeaway. It's typical. It's like, oh, you're streaming. Not gonna have time to cook. Can we get a takeaway? Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't be asked. Lucrox move over. GK move away. Now, this is an interesting EP from the boys of 4-Man Push. I think Expectation, we know it likes to play back towards the water, but surely there's enough of the northwest in that we're not going to see that shift. If it shifts back, it should be heavy enough and a little bit of water in. So why is their EP going the wrong way? Maybe they know something we don't. It does shift back towards the east. Does it give the opportunity for them to play? Well, it's going to give them the leapfrog effect ahead now of these teams. They are going to scrabble maybe to get in the cars or get in the EP. They don't go for the EP. They go for the cars. They're going to work their way in. Twisted Mind's full collapse now. Crazy Lou has the neighbouring love from Win or Die. But gets hell of my bad. He's down. Lou just on the outside here. They've actually walked straight into the middle of this one. They've gone past and beyond Twisted Minds. If he as a coach would be great, he would, mate. He'd be absolutely goated, mate. But I still want to see if he play him. There goes over the top. Oh, I thought that was caught by the window. Caught by the wall, sorry. To the window! To the Crazy Lou's wall. Right now, Kadoosh! Vante gets caught. Example, clears that Jedrock. He knows they're short here. He knows what side they're on. I think he's going to play peekaboo soon. Is that a nade coming through? I think they're trying to figure out where they are. Now he sees he's seen them. There's one. Peekaboo two. Slow. Disgusting. You might actually die for damage. Oh, utterly disgusting. He saw him, went for the repeat. Discipline play again, repeat. Disgusting. Lads, hold on. How many of these EPs did you guys put up? Because that's disgusting. That is mental. Let another one go. Oh, no. Has he got nades? Oh, splash damage comes in. They're going to know it's close. Get another nade. Shoot. No. Oh, he can't get the angle. He's got damage on him, though. Oh, if that nade was just a little bit better. I think they're looking at each other thinking, who shot the nade? Who launched the nade? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I said, I hope you guys enjoying the little bit of the podcast in the middle. Is Twisted Mind playing? Yes, mate. Yes, they are. It's literally a full house today, to be fair. Let me just put the teams up here very quickly because you guys on YouTube are asking. I think I can do this for you guys. And then I can do this, I think, will work. I think. There you go. Let's go back to the action now. Take out its 1,000 drops. Send. Pick up our game number 3 winners, which are Sleep Dodgers, who played really well. Disciplined wise. Did hold out for quite a period of time, which was good to see. Now we're going to have Geeko fighting up with Bushido. I do like the Bushido team. Like, on the TPP circuit, they left it to the last 2 games. They couldn't just get in the flow. I think like they're a momentum-based team as well. They left it to the last couple of games. Spyro's going to have to try and pick up here as he is Resable. Diffix will now try and hold. He's got the information is being given about him. from behind. Now he knows about where Cross is. Crossbert's going to find a nade underneath the car very shortly. Good nade, catches him. Now, Celtic further afield. You just get caught. Zasmile will eventually fall down. Forward push will cause them. Bushido will be down to a 1. Haruzen gets caught. And Sleep Dodgers move in. Shro. I'm trying to figure exactly where they are. It's phase number 3. Bushido do go down. Actually, safe. You do pick him up. Let's pick him up. Yeah, Nixie sent out a really cool tweet as well, if you saw. Like, he's got huge love for Ibby. Everyone's got love for Ibby, man. To be fair. Baku's going to try and go. Faye's going to try and follow. Interesting that they have already closed the bridge down. Klim's on the other side. Faye's, I don't think, will be pushing this without a knock. Navi has VP moving by. Extends the new boy, the new pickup. FaZe, yeah, FaZe go back. That's the right play. That is the right play. Oh, Footy Sports getting caught. GK crashing in. Quizzy on a player for them. VP taking advantage of this now as well. Let's get a med on. Blue Zone nade does come in. Go for the sprays in the blue. Pixel will finish off. Send here as well. Sleep Dodgers might move around. This compound's not in. Send need to think about this as well, but they've got the ridge. They can play this as well. Ainty will try and hold, but does get caught. Wow, they're going to roll straight in on the send here. Surely not. Surely it's a free shots. They are free shots, though. The Vard comes out swinging as well. This is ensured destruction for everyone. Safely further down. 9 kills, though, for 4-man push. It's going to be difficult for him. This is punishment. Maybe Pixel can cause some damage. Change it in Nightbot. How do I change it? I don't know. Maybe put something in. Chat mods. Blacklist words. Excessive modes. I've done it. Sorted. Always going Yung Chung in the end. Or do I need to hit save? No. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. FaZe, EP down, ship list. Oh, Gustav down to a 1-shot. FaZe get in. FaZe can now close the door and stop the opportunity for 010 getting in. Lucrux can try and stop the boys as Spice goes down. They're gonna have to catch up with Seifu. Batalian's already in. The Twisted Minds will hold at the top. TMO. Demifus will hold. Handoff in. FaZe somehow got him. Navi, VP, Footy Sports, Ascend, all need to figure out how they get in. Yeah, where is PWD? Not sure, mate. Not sure. Not sure. Right, it'd be on Ascend. Yeah, mate. Welcome in, people. It's subbing. I'll ping him after. Ooh. Sosa's down. Sten does get one back. Hakatori goes down, and the new boy looking to try and get the confirmation. There's a point on the board. Only 2 for Navi. He's not reloaded that gun, so when he gets out, it's going to be damaging. But more importantly, the blue zone is going to be more damaging. So Navi will take 10th. VP looking to work their way in. Seifu knows there is going to be a sweep coming through. Yeah, BME certified whiffer. I think that's right. I'm trying to work out between the 010. Might need to ask T-Bone actually. You were asking. What is it? It is who's 280991. Look at this. For Esports, hate Blue Zone running, and they're gonna have to do it themselves. But it's part of the game, isn't it? It's part of the game. Certified whiffer should be known as certified blue dodger. So, Yungchung, a city ending-ish at the moment. Phase moved in, 010 here. Hand of Hope will swing on this sort of east side. Twisted Minds hold that sort of northwest corner now. And also on the west-hand side, we do have the boys from Hand of Hope. Nade will come in. Big Nade, Tayfu gets caught, but actually he's caught by Rex. Now, he's not in a bad spot. But if they're going to go for the reds, they're going to have to do it quite quickly. Smoke looking to come out. I don't know if it's the right push in the play. There's a VP looking to come this way as well. There goes the nade out. If they're going to go for it, they're going to go quick. Oh, he's seen him. Nade comes underneath. Great nade comes in. That's a confirmation. He has to swing on the outside. Does get the knock. Comes into cover now. Certified whiffer, aka BME, needs to play a piece of part of this. And there comes the nade through the hole. He gets caught. Did the nade, did the nade go through one side and out the other? Only a BME nade can do that. Teleporting nades. Nilix. And kills for TMO. They've obviously played in on the Eastern. Too many teams have. Are the EWC scrims for NA teams? There are NA scrims, yeah. There are NA scrims. They are on the NA Discord. They're not unique to EWC. Just we see all the regions get involved, and they've got these kind of key Discords where we see main scrims are kind of arranged. Okay, still pushing this way. Send have gone for a little bit of a 2-2. I don't know. That's a. Oh no, I just over tabbed Pixel. Ugh, what am I doing? Pixel's on 1. And 1 push on 2. They're shuttling him. Oh, he's getting caught in the window. They will be eager to get in here. Phase number 5. Maybe he's just repositioning the car. It's Chris's. Again, further afield. Oh, it's a 2-seat. That's why. Picking them up. 3 more meds. He's running to try and do anything he can. He's going to go for the final spray. He knows he's missed out. But Perfected says take one more 5.56 to the face. We'll go down. Twisted Minds activating, pushing their way around. So's 010 as they push towards 4-man push. Ibi goes down after the reinforcements, the backup options or the taxi service that he's provided. There's a nade, but there's the shots. Between will end up. Ascend will fall 7th place. Placement points for them. 280991 is Pixels T-Bone. Thank you very much. I thought it was. I was guessing. I'll be honest. Right noise. TMO. Well, first time we're seeing them in the action. That's mainly because we are seeing the teams push on the outside, but the interesting is going to be more on the west-hand side. 010. Good start so far to their evening. Playing well. Nade's go over the top. That nade's going to be good. That should get a knock. Does get a knock. Shipless needs going to have to get re-smoke on in the second forward just to try and stop this one, but I don't think they know they've got danger close. Needs to be cautious. He's going to make noise, but how much noise does he make? What does he do? It's very active at the moment, so I'm going to say actually, oh no. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? He knows He knows if he's going down with a fight. I actually don't know if these teams know he's in it. Actually, no, I do. I were taking shots in the window, so they'll be looking to try and make the push here. Now comes the play in. Jump through the window. There's one. Looking for the second. Goes for the shots. They puts him down for one. Pre-fire go through. Doesn't quite get the connection. Flash will come through, but he swings around. Gets the second as well. Flash has taken effect, but he can't quite get in there. Now needs to be cautious though. Jump shot over the top. He's got the player in the middle. Got to flush that player. One-man push. Just waiting. He's got a flash himself. Can't jump over players. Reload the gun before you jump out. I was just waiting. The dance is still dancing. Looking to go for it. He went for the pre-fire. They're sticking the res. As he actually sticks it. No way he gets away with this. He's going for the jump out. Catches one. And bags two for the price of one. Nice defense. Okay, so the final player. And, well, the Vector becomes a huge, huge decision maker in this game. Extended is such a good pickup for Na'Vi. Yes, he is. Boostix, I think, would be there as well. You go one or the other. Oh, my God. Catches him. Oh, one more shot. Face will roll down. Hand of Hope have gone in all that action as well. 5 kills for them. And they've got the numbers. Twisted Mind's down for a 2. 0-1-0 been pieced apart to a 1. And that 1 has been a 4-man push. Surely the victor of this game. 14 kills so far. Jeez. What a game, people. I was going to say, at least he ain't running into the end game with a Vector still. Fakey. He's looking for him as well, moving his way around. He knows he's got Solo in front because he's pieced apart that team. Now he needs to figure out where to go. Twisted Minds obviously played out. They went aggressive. They're there, lost 2 as a result. But they got 11 kills. Hands of Hope on fire as they have moved in, and we will pick up our final player from 010 Esports who have started well today. What happened to Stade? Interesting topic. I personally don't feel like Na'Vi performed. And is it a last in, first out? Did he not perform? There's lots of variable questions. I don't know. Are we ever going to know, really? Must be not. I do believe Extends could be a stronger player. He has a lot of tier 1 experience. Let's see how he settles. He is from Ukraine as well. He's Ukrainian. I think you've got him and Boostix in the market, potentially. But they've made the call early. I think you've seen Extends play with them on the TPP circuit, and Na'Vi have been looking good. Their ability to control mid-game is insane. They need to work on closing out and getting victories, but every team has something to work on. Let's not stop on any kind of thought process there. I do like Na'Vi are trying to get themselves back on top. Global partner team expect results, right? You expect results. I have to wait and see. Baku's just below him. 5 kills for them. He's got the Bumblebee. You know he's going to do good with this outfit. This is a shocker. 4 PM so far. Still my victor here. Able to work his way around using the rock as cover. Has he seen him? I don't know if he has. No, knows he's not. He's going to move around some other way. He's in zone, so I think we're going to see a bit of a maybe a 1 versus 1 here. You put the shield up, but he takes a step forward. That's exactly where to plant this nade. Again, maybe drawing a nade back. Hand of Hope. I've got one there. Crazy Lou will be looking at these nades. Bit of a giveaway to hand. 1 left, 1 right, 1 in the middle. Another 1 in the middle. It's not quite got the cook right on him. And more he's got. This barrage of nades. That was a great nade. There's another one like that. Does he second guess of where he is? That should be the ending. No. Oh, I thought it was going to be a secondary cook. Really good. Great shot. Okay, so, well, it's going to end him. 4-man push. Oh, got the placement points. Additionally, 14 kill game. Huge from them. Huge. Out we go. It's 3 versus 2 versus 1. I did get the res Hand of Hope. Just moving his way around. Hand of Hope. See, he's got 2 nades. He's heard him. That's not bad. That's a good nade. So he's going to have to try and get a little reload when it comes down to the util as he barraged 4 PM. Solid game as well from Twisted Minds. Oh, they sort of clamped in on this Young Chung quite early on. See more nades. It's actually got splash damage for that. Has a look back the other way. I think quite sort of players of Twisted Minds. They are behind the wall cover. We can see. I'll drop the X-ray. I am not a fan of the X-ray all the time. You false illusions of what they can and can't see. Oh, down he goes. 3 versus 2 in the end. Hands of Hope, you'd expect him to close out based on numbers, right? But you can never count Twisted Minds out. They're making the play around. Baku's on 1. Back. He's in a little bit of a middle position. No helmet here. I've seen both of the Twisted Minds. Could be a big nade. Goes through. Don't want to go for the peak. 2 for the price of 1. Oh, I've cooked right. Could have been perfect. Second one comes in. Goes for a better angle on it. Causes damage. Knows where they are. More barrage of nades coming down. The nades back from Twisted Minds are just better. That one's good. Has to move back off field. Nabat's now going to try and get the hold. They've swapped positions. Good play from them. Hands of Hope. Realigning. Repositioning. Not just leaving one player out on the outside edge. Perfectix now pushing his way forward. Leading the charge now as they're going to swing the way. Level 3 vest will help Perfectix. Just going to just molly the tree. Just checking off. Nabat is going to be your 1. He's now taking the outside edge. Baku's gone the other way. Look at the zone. I can't even zoom in. They are right on the dot. They don't need to overcommit here. 2, let alone they've got a Groza, is Twisted Minds. The respect is needed. Nabat has been given away some information. He's now seen him. Still got util in the back pocket. Actually plays out for the util. Really good play from him. Bounce high. Splash damage, but not enough. Looking for the spray. Another nade will be cooked. They have lined up. Here comes more util dump onto the corner. They've now been pushed right in the corner. That's a great nade here. Baku's looking to try and close down. Crazy Lou just on the other side. 3 versus 1. Spray will go through. He's got the Groza in hand now. Plays right in the middle of the field. Catches 1. 2 versus 1. He has to continue moving forward. Now he's in towards the smoke. He's going to be careful. He needs to try and get a med on where he can. Goes for the smoke. Goes for the med. We put the X-ray on. We can see the players. Now he's on the dot. Now he wants to take the 2 versus 1. Is he going to get that res on most? Probably not. Needs to go for a re-smoke. Here comes the flash. Goes back around the outside. Still using the smoke to his advantage. Going to continue to swing round. Drop on the X-ray. They've gone for the cover here. Nabat comes off the rock. And Perfectix well looks to try and get some information. Goes to a 1 versus 1. He goes for the kill and he goes for the win. GG's. Twisted Minds. You never count this team out. Yes, the Groza in hand. 14 kills as well. But that there was pitch perfect plays from them. What a game. What a game from Twisted Minds. They were down numbers. They went aggressive around the outside of Young Lung. Obviously, they then went down bodies. They played from a 2. Hand of Hope, able to get the res. Give them kudos where kudos is due, right? That was a great play from them. But then the play at the end. Look. Don't take anything away that he's got a Groza, right? Hand of Hope played the one. The fact that obviously the player on the outside, he got hammered, hadn't got a helmet, had to play back into the middle, and then we saw Nabat then play on the outside. So the 2 strongest players holding the flank, and the player in the middle was a reinforcement. Twisted Minds had to stack up. Nabat refused them to move forward, and they were forced back into the field. Smoke cover wall was great, played on both sides as dangerous, right? But as they then played through, he just packed a punch. Perfectix on his knees, crawled forward to get the information. It drew the guns in, able to get the first one, back in on the smoke, and he lined up the shot perfectly. Head-to-head battle to perfection on that one. GG's. GG's. Right, that's our wildcards, Tego and Rondo done. I'll throw you back to the little bit of a podcast, and when I come back, it'll be time for Miramar. See you guys in a few.
Honestly, it's a hard thingy because I don't know the formula they're using to calculate this stuff.
I think that's the half the problem. If it was transparent, at least we could understand and break it down.
If it was transparent, everyone knew how the rankings. Exactly.
Cool. Who loves TPP? T-Bone loves TPP.
Yeah, so I love TPP, guys. Absolutely love it. Everyone.
How are you doing so good at it?
Honestly, TPP is a weird one, right? I don't like it, but Pixel, you know, he's been hyping me up. He's been messaging me, you know, making me play TPP, and I started, you know, like it a little bit more, and people hate me for that. So I don't actually mind it. Okay, I don't actually mind it too much. I think it's okay.
You love it.
I don't love it, right?
Bro.
I'm gonna get so
There's
much.
a clip online about you saying it.
I'm gonna get so much shit for that, but it's honestly not that bad. Okay.
You know, Pixel's editing this. He's gonna dub you, mate.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna.
You are gonna get dubbed, mate.
No, but honestly, it's not competitive game mode, right? I want to start with that.
TPP, you traitor T-Bone.
It's not a competitive game mode, right? I'll say that, right? But for me to play it, oh sorry, I accidentally touched the mic. For me to play it, it doesn't feel too bad. I don't think it should be the competitive game mode of PUBG. I would say that outright, but yeah.
Okay, let's break it down. Let's break it down a bit. So, a couple of things. PUBG had been in contact with me while I was in Greece, and it was very nice to talk to PUBG while I was on the beach. And there's a couple of things like, we spoke a lot, it was all about TPP. And they were talking about how they want to try and improve it. They were talking about, they've taken the feedback, they've been reading the chat, mate. They've been taking the feedback from the chat, and yes, there's been a bit of trolling in the chat, but they've taken the general message and they're like, how do we address this? Okay. And let's talk competitive, because one of the big things are, it's not a competitive format. Now, as it stands, I like TPP as an additional, as an additional revenue stream, especially for the players. Again, I wouldn't like to see it take over TPP. I do like the competitive standpoint behind, and TPP is gated. I love it, Pixel. Welcome in. I like it, but it needs to be an additional circuit.
Yeah. So I've said this in the previous podcast, right? The way they're doing the circuit is great. I like it. If they had that plus FPP and you could choose, and the main focus of competitive is FPP, and they use the TPP as a gateway into FPP for players, just to get them into the basics of comp, the settings, how things work, you know, and then they can level up to the more hardcore battle royale FPP mode. I'd be all for it.
Yep, I agree. Who loves TPP? T-Bone loves TP. Oh, he loves it. He's lying to everyone. He absolutely loves it. Right. This is game number 5. It is Miramar. We've only got 2 more remaining. We do a best of 6 here on PUBG EU Scrims. This is the pro scrim lobby. This is the top of the pops, the one. Everyone stats up from Pro Division down to 1, or Tier 1, should I say. And this time we have a south towards the north, but does favour this west-hand side. Is Boostic in Ukraine, or is he somewhere else? No, he is Ukrainian, but is he based somewhere? I don't know. Right, coach is out at the bottom. For those who want to question why some people have a 5-man roster and not. And yes, we have an additional team here. There are 17 teams playing today. So we have the additional. It does make the lobby a little bit harder, but there are rules when you drop down, for those who don't know. Playing path done. We are favouring a little bit more the west. Doesn't mean anything when it comes down to the zone. In about 5 seconds, we'll know where the zone's going to go. Is anyone different hot drops? Send no. Oh wow, the zone said they have been killers, right? That is mental. Mental. Right. So. Let's break this one down. Very much west. And we have elements of Death Valley on the south side. We have Monty, where we had a lot of endings in around there. We had an El Pozo ending the other day with exactly the same style of zone like this. We have a lot of unplayables. That whole left-hand side, guys and girls, is unplayable. You cannot make it there. You can't climb to the top of the mountain, so you will fall. Which does mean we have 17 teams, 68 players that need to kind of get themselves into, what are we saying, 80, 20%? Maybe 70-30, potentially. You've got to look at two things here. Monty is a big stronghold. El Pozo is a big stronghold. But also the opportunities of the E pickups. Taking that high ground that sits in between El Pozo and Monty, I think could be key. This here as well. You've got to make sure you can get down. You're going to be able to gain a lot of information from up here. But you've got to get up here first. I think it's going to go one way. I think we're going to go set El Pozo. If you see that sort of north shift, and we do have a little bit more on the sort of south side that might tease up there, but it will only do it a little bit later, right? Only do it further in on the game from phase number 4. How do we know this? Well, we know this because the PUBG algorithm will follow a logical step. First couple of zones are random, and then we see it sort of work its way down on a ruling system. There's some really good people out there that know a lot about this. Martin is insane. Kowo is insane. Two people, if you ever want to try and break down how stuff works. Scoom, insane as well. The coach for VP. It does work a certain way. It does play out a certain way, but you need to understand how the mechanics work of the zones, right? So if you can break that down, that's where we see these teams sort of going certain areas. There is still a bit of RNG. There is still elements towards the game to what you need to try and do and where you go. And there's a bit of a gamble at the end of the day. Look at these zones. We might see an El Pozo. We might see a Monty. We might see something in between. So there is a little bit of a gamble. That's why we see teams hitch up slightly differently. For now, the pitch up 5-1-0 is to Monty. 4-man push at the top. We try and hold, and typically I come off him for 2 seconds and he gets it up. Spice goes down. He will be resable. Just need to work out there's only one here. What's that doing? And trying to figure out where. Now he sees the head. Initial shots will come through. He's take discipline. He's got discipline well. He turns. When he turns out, you get the opportunity. Oh, and Esports looking for the reinforcements as well. They now work their way in. Here comes the nade. Does it go down for the flush? It does go down for the flush. Will bounce, but it's going to be short. Should be able to tuck back in here. They'll try and get the opportunity to move their way back up, but also seeing head-to-head battles out in the middle. Seifu will hold. Shipless. We'll try and cut tails now. And they're down to 2. And they will give that one up. 4-man push. We'll get back to a 4. And they will play. Death Valley comes in. Geek. Haruzen leading the charge as well. Navi taking some high ground just outside of Brickyard. They will try and work their way through. Leading the charge for Foot Esports is T-Bone. There's our confirms. Rotations coming on the north. No emergency pickups just yet. Are we on the zip line? Big question. We're not. Yeah, that would have been cool. These guys have been no reason for them to go on the zip line. When I move in, Haruzen takes compound again. This is very fashionable to see this play back towards this south corner. Gives us the Monty. See teams playing to Monty, and we see it eventually end on this kind of flat plateau. As Chris goes down, potentially he's resable. Is he resable with Hive pushing it? Hive are pushing it. Might be down to Ibby. Ibby's going to get caught on the other side. Oh my god, have they not seen him? Should see him. They have seen him. Ibby has to duck into cover. Nade's coming back. Able to get a med on. He's going to get a barrage. He gets caught. Insane. Unfortunately for Send. Ibby down. Breck's down. Well, Ibby's confirmed. Breck's down. It's Chris is down. There's only one thing for Kitty Card to do is try and dig the tyres in and get out of here. Now comes to a halt. He now's going to have to try and fight this one out from here. Send down, 17th place. High aggressive stance. Good knock for them. Unfortunately, Ibby got caught. As Schengen was on the hole, presenting rocks, the spearhead to that attack. And Schengen was a key factor to try and stop that. You guys are 10 minutes ahead. I'm 10 minutes ahead of you. You're 10 minutes in behind. Podcast link is here as well, though, if you want to watch it. We'll save it for later. There you go. Oh, I'm missing this. I didn't see it in the kill feed. He's down. He's in. Beamy's a little bit higher up. Trial players further afield and FaZe, cut tails. Gustav on the run. So is that. Oh no. No. Gustav runs just past neighbour. That was close. It's on the ridge. And then Lucrux. Also on the ridge by Klim. He loved it. It's confirmed 100% Gwen. You know it's confirmed. He's lying to everyone. Absolutely lying to everyone. Has he? Yes, loads in the podcast. That's unfortunately Klim. There's like, talk about doing another podcast, mate, if I'm honest with you. Oh no, Moss gets Needix down. Reinforcements coming in. Let's see if he can try and defend or go for the confirm. He's got cover above. Car pulls up. Pressure is being on. Just to stay further afield. He's not going to be able to get to this one, is he? Yeah, we're talking about doing another episode before pre-EWC, to be fair. Because that's when the rosters will start changing and confirming up, right? So, oh, Mad Nicotive, what a shot. Mad Nicotive has been on point today. On point. There's that shift north, so we don't get the north, not the south. Here comes the migration. Open sign-ups now, mate. EWC starts technically next month. So, next week. Week after, I think it kicks off. The calls. So when we see the rosters all confirmed up. T-Bone's a traitor, TPP. Oh my god, what is this madness happening? Just reminds me moving their way in. We'll die, lose 2. Eternal Fire, who again we've seen them play very strong from centralized compound. There's only shifting away from him, forcing him to move in. Crazy Luna making the push forward. Skellen goes down by example. And typically the one player that I look to follow doesn't get it. Trying to work his way down. 4-man push. Sophie makes it in. El Pozo. High really here. It's got into the top or the northwest corner. Everyone else making the move round. Footy Sports going to be there as well. T-Bone goes down. T-Bone's confirmed. Other side of the road. Oh my god. They're making it justice. the army, Sparta, pits down Magnificent. Anybody will try and support. He's gone shotgun, waiting for the flames of glory to dissipate before making a push. Here comes the push. He goes up, back door. He picks the wrong window and the Mythos falls. 16th place for them. For Esports, find an area. Eternal Fire will find Twisted Minds. 14 kill a game. They dug from the trenches. The early push into Yungchung was great from them. Fortunately for a few, like when on die, find themselves in the middle. Example, just sort of sprays through the smoke. Just as the tournament gets caught, and Karam, well, gets mad. So I'll be happy enough. They'll be okay. They might want to take the opportunity to get towards Seifu now. Wouldn't it be a bad call? That car is in rags. Ah, no, that's what they're trying to do. No, you're done for. You're done for. Oh, no, he's got out. One more. You're good. Get in the car and go. I feel like there's lots of individual plays at the moment. Like solo pushes. Navi looking for the EP in towards El Pozo. They've timed that quite well, actually. Going to move in. Hands of Hope. Scouting it ahead. Outside the zone. Here comes the shift. There's that El Pozo. This is where Navi is going to benefit. They timed it right. I think it's the $1 million question now. Here the car's coming. I think they're trying to preempt it. The car alone has stopped it. Oh, he actually started the car. Navi not able to get the EP. VP had just trolled him. Absolutely trolled him on it. Shido move in. This is a hard shift in towards El Pozo. Shro is looking solid. Shro is looking insane at the moment. It'll be interesting to see who gets the passes, who gets the group stages, and doesn't have to go for qualifiers. Obviously, it's not been decided. I suppose yet. I think that will be come out because they need to know whether they need to sign up or not. EK have completely crashed in. Shido crashed into Sleep Dodgers, who looking this team. I'm actually gonna. I tell you what, can someone go look up on the website the Worcester Fight, is this Sleep Dodgers team signed up with this roster? Because if they have, woof, get me through to the fantasy with these lot. Mad Negative on point, Shro on point at the moment. Moss and anybody's can hold their own as well, and arguably can perform. We need to work in. VP completely trolled a Moss high ground. Look at that. That's insane. So far out of reach. Guards actually taking shots. Let's just run the scenario that Crexy does join VP, because we don't know. It's not confirmed. It's a rumour. It's a rumour that we talked about on the podcast. Do we believe VP will perform? Is it enough? Did I have enough time to practice? If it gets a knock, we're not able to get the confirm. FaZe are sitting in the motel where normally, if it does play back towards the town, that's where it tends to go. Hand of Hope get in as well. GG's. And they've got the zip line if they want. It completely frees that 5-stack. Lim just about gets in. 5 seconds to go. Here's number 4 is going to be the Sting. This will be the decider. We've got unplayable at the top here in the northwest. Expect the southwest shift. There we go. Always was going to happen. So Steed gets caught. Right, he goes down as well, right? They know he's gone down. I think he's looking for the additional kill. Complete drive-by. Point underneath the belt. That's number 2 for Foot. This surely is going to be a zipline approach. Always going to be the case. They've got in completely free. There's one. There's two. Now they're taking fire. Or they get away with a third. Questionable. He needs to get down. Sending it with the car, maybe. Maybe it's the case. It's going to be a full send in here. Just try and catch as much as we can. It's coming away from the nade slightly. Where are they gone? Love the full send from Pixel. I know. Oh, he's gone for the shotgun. Pixel, typical. Oh! Shotgun to the chest, even with a pause as well. Insane. I think he's like, how did I get away with this completely free? VP helping. Needs to the other side. Bushido neighbouring. Four-man push continues to move in. Don't forget Sophie played down here earlier. Raku is not going for the zip line. He might be scared of heights, so he's gone for the car drive down. He's got another car here. He could swap over if he really wants to, but that's got 2 tires compared to the one. He's going to have to wiggle his way down like the rally driver he is. Now he's going to just hold the handbrake down. Make sure it doesn't spin out. Now he puts the pedal to the metal. Straight send down. Nearly there. Needs to get to the wall. Brake, get in, jump through the window, be free. He's in. Actually, same time. Sleep Dodgers use the same time to get in as well. Presenti gets anybody's quick kill confirmed. Dante goes down. Moss gets caught as well. The Shro Show will be following up. Mad Negative just about there. Try and hold it. They've got a clear pass in. Nice park, keeping the car alive. And level 3 vest and helmet's going to help. Nades will come through here. Hand of Hope leading the Hand of Joy with the nade dump. Cause damage to Hand of Hope. I guess cause damage to Mad Negative and Shro. It's not going to be enough. Fate still holding up Motel. Expect the shift again. It's unplayable, so she actually might bounce a little bit higher this time. RV, we've seen this. They like to hold the outside edge. And they then played around towards the sort of south east corner. They got caught, but eventually they did play in. So that's play upset. We lose the high ground at the top. Zenti gets Moss. 7 kills here from Hive. Is this team gear? No. I just thought it was camo gear. Shro goes down. Ooh. Will be good. He's got the FAMAS. I don't think I know exactly where he's going to work. Pixel has tied up with Ain't Bushido and Footy Sports neighbouring. Navi just about in. Good hold from them. Christoph has played further in towards zone as Fex in the motel. I think he needs to figure out how he gets there as well. Does FaZe maybe spread out and try and get as many kills as they can? Do they try and tighten up and play as a 2? The 2 to the middle could be a better play. So many neighbours. 11 teams. FaZe number 5. We shouldn't lose too many teams from here. We might lose bodies. Everyone's playing now towards the centre. Bad map control for me. I'm sorry. Terrible map control for me. Some of them. 4-man push. Good position. Hand of Hope. Good position. Came at the top side. Wide rotation from them. They came from a southeast position towards the northeast and then took the zip line. 2 of them. In. Do you know what? I'm not even going to be able to call when the action happens. Pixel might go here. Good bounce. He's able to jump in. He might be resable. If he gets... Is he resable? Maybe? It's going to be difficult. Maybe it's possible. He's gonna have to go and. Oh no, Bushido sneaking in behind. Oh, did he get it? Did he get the animation? Res, dunk, timed to perfection. Bushido. So Bushido have backfield. They followed for Esports way in. VP saw the cross. Bushido might get a free pass that way. For Esports, get the res. Big res there from Pixel. Keeping bodies up. 29 still here. 11 teams, as I said before. Zone will shift. We'll see it shift again towards more of a centralized position. It has to be effective bouncy ways. A little bit of unplayable at the very, very top. A slimmer of hope. Back towards the city. Shotguns are field. Who's going to make the bigger shift? Well, the only teams really out now are Bushido and our Sad Smile. Phase paying off. Pixel using Pixel techniques to get across, and I think that helped. Just going to let VP know there's a team still behind. Bushido working away through. Navi go down. Had to cross. You're waiting for the cross now. EMEA. Be cautious of the peak. Oh, this neck could be good. This neck could be really good from him. If he sees the toes again, I wouldn't be too surprised. Ain't he taking up Pixel antics. He's starting to launch down. Bushido, who are in here now, I think they're going to be wanting to get across. They're going to need an element of smokes just to play across towards foot. The barrage of nades will come in from VP, but it is a city ending. The tryout player, be me, 2-man hold. 3-man duos here. Here comes the nade back from foot. Great nade. Ainsley gets that one. Celtics down. Pixel's nade was a bit lackluster. Completely safe. No doors open the other side. So nade's coming in. Here's a nade will cause some damage. No, I actually caught him with the molly as well. He's got time to res. Sad Smile made it in. Navi haven't. Let's see. I'm moving. Don't think they want to spend too much more util. They count. Pixel going to hold this as well. Right, at least he can get some more information, or at least force him to VP side. Are we getting a fight? Are we getting a fight? Sad Smile. I'll push him forward. EMEA will get the cross. No matter what happens here. I'd say they got smokes. They're using the smoke to block the shots. Had one for a cross. Waiting for now the push. Great shots come through. Oh, that nade bouncing, that could have caused damage. Actually does cause the damage. EMEA now knows. Double nade goes in. That's going to be the end of them, surely. Oh my god, they survived. The bookcase made of steel. Comes a push. VP working their way in. Catches one. The kill confirmed. 4 kills for the tryout player. Nice use of smoke. Gets him out. Gets him into an area where he can cause some damage. Highest killer in the game. With 4. Gonna be difficult now for Bushido. Has he crossed yet? No, he hasn't crossed. Just double check. I think he's going to try and hold, but he's going to only see him when he comes out of the smoke. He's going to hear him first. Typical, the one that's got the curtains closed. He knows he's next door now. So a look elsewhere. Zone shift south. Madness will unfold. Hive 9 kills. Mad Negative gets the final one. They've got to work their way in. They've also got to take the fight here. Hands of Hope. Shro goes down. Mad negative. Dream team. 7 kills. Confirmed. 4-man push will be happy also. Face a little bit north of the centre. 4-man push moving away. And Mad negative going to joystick his way in on this north side. Northwest side. He actually gets his way in. Back towards the adjacent side though. We are seeing our tryout player get some calls. NC goes down. Big Belly Life, aka Pixel. We're now trying to hold. As I confirm. I know they're good working their way through here. Pixel. Surprised he's not got a bike, a boat. You know what he's like. I see crossing over. He might play peekaboo with the guys. He's keeping an eye on this though first. He's across. Torlins gets one. They know they've got a player underneath. No, they do now. He's going to fall. 4-man push makes the play forward. Space Marine, aka Fex, is down. Should be Reservoir as well. Twisted Minds, last to move. Here comes the bigger play though. Seifu second guesses it as Twisted Minds unfold a leash of 556 towards him. Seifu does get Space Marine. That's a re-knock dump. Blue Zone nade just about crest on the outside. Not going to be enough. Need to stack up. Wants to try and get this kill. Phase will be back to a 2. Big Belly Life, Pixel for Esports will now try and hold though. 4 PM. 4-man push will hold a little bit of an off angle to try and catch people crossing the street. Hive looking strong on the other side of the zone. As VP haven't tied up, they've actually gone for a 1-1 split. Hive with a 2-2 split. And Mad negative. Now Famas though will try and hold out. He's been caught. He's got the shield up as well. Nice. Just enough. He hasn't got the helmet though. He's going to tap zone. Look. I don't think he quite saw him. Really good play. Really good play. So, Twisted Minds using the arena of Miramar. Zenti will now try and hold, waiting for the bodies of Twisted Minds to play forward. He cannot make any sound speed where possible. There goes one. The temptation will still be there, right? Rox has got the angle. Shots will come through, still remain to hold. Now he's going to go for the Kadusha. The noob tube, the launcher. Oh, he can't! Example goes, I've got one better than you. Cannot take example lightly. Far a noob to me. I'm going to get a reload off you. Now he's able to get the rest as well. Patoni's looking to get lewd. Blue zone is closing on in. He's going to have to go. Timed. Rock will try and hold. Dante's down. 30 Sports will fall in 5th place. Alright, trying to keep Twisted Minds at distance now. It is phase number 9. We are a top 4. It's 3 versus 3 versus 2 versus 2. Scrap that. It's duos and Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds were down numbers last game and they're able to get the win. Let's see if they can go back to back here. Shotguns in hand. It was always going to be the case. Schengen, the beast, the powerhouse. Be careful now. I'm going to try and move forward. Here comes the dump of smoke. Get every opportunity you can to get a shotgun out. Going to go high in the sky because I don't think FBP is going to help us that much here. Twisted Minds still have got the opportunities to hold the ball. It's going to be just on the outside here. FaZe, who positioned this area early on, they want to try and make the play as well. They're going to push in towards the ball. They know they can play from this outside in if they can. Schengen does get that confirmed. So by Whiffer is another point under their belt. Nades will come through. Nades go over the top. Nades will be held by the wall though. Torlins will stay alive from this one as the barrage will continue. But Torlins does get rocks though from the other side, but they've got to be careful. They now know number Torlins. They're going to be hearing him here. Schengen goes down. Hive will fall. 4th place for them. Torlins gets Fex down. Gustav able to get a med on while he can. The blue zone nade will come in though, but he hasn't got the shotgun in hand. He has to try and move forward. Gets one, looks for the bunny hop before, but Torlins says he has to go back in towards the smoke. mainly because of the damage from the explosive nade. It's a 2 versus 1 here. Gustav looking to try and close it out. Twisted Mind, slight advantage when it comes down to the height. They'll be able to see his head as it explodes, but he makes the play across. He's going to try and show us how to stop a Twisted Mind play. Is he in the dot? No, Batuling's back to back, baby. GG's. Very good play. What do you expect? Twisted Minds, right? Good play from them. Strong play. 13 kills in the end. It's a big, big play game from kills from 14 to 13. 2 chicken dinners, 20 points in the belt as well. Twisted Minds leading the charge. Those zones can go anyway, right? If you got the right shotgun, if you peek the right angle. It's good to see players instantly reacting and trying to make the play. I love the shotgun calls. I love the example, fire new tube back. Like, you come at me with a Panzer, I'm coming straight back at you. So good surprise to see he's there. I love the fact that I exit the game, I'm back in the lobby again. Love that PUBG. GG's. Anyway, last time, let's go have a look at the podcast, a little snippet of the podcast. When we come back, though, it's going to be our final game. It's match number 6. I'll see you again. That's where you think it's going. I think next year, and you said this in our podcast, it's going to be a full TPP thing.
I think this is their year that they're judging it, and I think obviously they really wanted to switch.
So, we've already spoken about the next bit. So, PNC. Now, you can't talk about a lot of stuff for obvious reasons. For training and quality purposes, you can ask away, but he cannot answer you in chat. Yep. But I can ask tricky questions for him as well. So, PNC. I'll be honest, I am looking to go. I'm not picked up on a talent. I can tell you guys I'm not on a talent. So thank you for all the messages that I've had recently. But no, I am not going PNC as a working person. But for those that do know and have been watching my social media, I have been looking to go. Now, I really want to go to South Korea, one, because I think it's great. But I also want to go for this event. Why? Because there are more teams playing. The 2014 PNC. Yeah. I look at PNC, and I know I like it because it's a really big event, number one. But two, I see it as like the all-star event of PUBG. Right, and I don't know why it's mid-year. I don't know why it's in this middle part. I'd love to see it at the end. I'd love to see it part and parcel. Maybe it's the PGC at the end of the year. But this is an all-star event. The best players from the best countries are all competing, and I really like that they're also obviously zone dependent and area dependent. That they can only pick up now 2 players per team. So
yes,
we're not going to have a full Germany Ascend team, because arguably Koa could have gone as the coach. They could have picked up 3 plus 1 more. The coach has to say, and he could have gone, sorry, player number 4, you're not good enough, and we're now playing as a 4-man.
They seem to have balanced it across all regions like that, actually. So even Korea, the last 2 times. Only Team India, right? It's only India. It's only Team India, which has a separate qualifier, but that's fine.
And big shout, India Gaming, you're in chat. GG's, bro. I know you've been a part, you've been messaging me, so keep up the good work for India.
But good job from PUBG. This is a good job. Finally, PNC, I've always said, best event, my favourite event. I love taking part of it. Yeah. You know, it's amazing. Everyone knows now it's in Seoul again this year. Sick. With 24 teams.
And the city's sponsoring it.
Yep. So that's going to be obviously crazy. It's just an awesome event. Anyone that, you know, watches, I think that everyone could say, you know, PNC is the best. Now, there has been a little bit of kickback on the teams they've chosen.
Yeah, but again, I don't fully understand how they're picking the teams.
Okay, I don't know how to understand it either, but I think it's based on regional player base, viewership and stuff like that. So just to add, we got Spain chosen.
4 processes in Spain. Let's go for them.
I didn't even know any players from Spain.
Oh, it's exactly the same. I was like, the first thing I was like, who lives in Spain?
So that's the first thought process. Like, who's going to go? I have no clue. So that choice was very weird for me. Yeah. I think there's definitely, you got Czech Republic, Pixel, stuff like that. You got, you know, loads of Baltic states. So that one's going to be...
The Baltic region is huge for PUBG EMEA.
That one's going to be crazy. I don't know who's going to play for that. Don't expect them to do well. Moving on to France, again, all the good French players are gone.
Needix.
We've only got Needix. Needix is a good player.
He's a legend.
He is a good guy. He's a good player. Other than that, no clue.
I don't know who they're going to pick. Needix is 100%.
I don't even know any French players.
There's a few out there, but of all of them, the best one I know of is Needix.
Needix is the best by far. I would say he's the only one up to standard.
Yeah, I agree.
Obviously, we've got Germany. We talk about them a bit later.
Who do you think is going to be in Germany? So we definitely have 2 from Ascend.
We can go from Germany. We've got 2 from Ascend, right? Yeah. And stats-wise, I think it's got to be Chris.
Yep.
Kilik, I don't count.
Pains?
I think Braxco outperformed Pains.
And we need to check this. I haven't checked this.
I haven't checked, but I think he did.
Okay. So there's your 2 locked in from.
There's 2 from his end.
I think that's a missing from Pains. Pains is a good shout. He done well last PNC.
Yeah, I guess. And then after that, it's
when he doesn't agree with me, he does this funny little tick thing. I'm sorry.
I do sometimes. Right. I'm not sure, right? I think Pains is decent.
Pains is the man, bro.
Yeah, Pains is the man. Then obviously it's got to be Micah.
Yep.
I don't know how you.
Which is interesting because Mika, because he was ex-Ascend, booted, not booted, left, didn't leave.
Yeah.
Playing back with his old boys. Don't know if he still talks to them.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Now the 4th is if the rule's doing that you can only have 2.
Yep, the rules are.
If the rule is there, I honestly not sure.
Here we go. It's the final game. It's the final countdown. Oh, it's gone quite quick tonight. It's gone quite quick. Apologies for the blip. And apologies, there are some technical bits with my graphical overlays that I need to fix and make it look better. So I'll get on that. I'll get on that for all you amazing people. Just been slacking. I've been on the main channel. I've been lazy. Sorry. I need to get back on it. Flight path for this one though is a east down towards the southwest. Does favour the south side of the map. We've just had an El Pozo. Please let's not have a Los Leones. All you agents of chaos out there might start to start praying for it, or maybe an island. We have to wait and see. Should be no hot drops here. It is game 6. It is Scrims, so expect some crazy antics. Our coaches should be begonning. Scrims already down. Krator is going to go out. Who's going to go for Esports. Let's see if where the zone's going to go. 8 seconds before we know. We should be good. For those that don't know, obviously the 5th person is the coach. They die early so they can just watch their team. So they're not watching like my perspective of things. They can obviously see just and only their team. And they can take notes and they can listen to comms and etc. Late zone again. El Pozo in the top corner. Chimicera, Picardo in the middle. Monty potential as well. High ground, we'll see a shift away. We are already seeing a fight as well. Love it. Don't know how we're seeing a fight. Didn't miss the kill feed reader, saw it, and then I was like, people are down. Celtic making the push forward. And Sofu is down there. Oh, great shots back from Luke Rux. He's even got a helmet. Takes a huge amount of heat. To bandage wounds. Who's in a better position? Bushido. That's a bait. Could take the fight, so it could make the push. Sorry, Mebe could take the fight. BPR providing a little bit of cover. Here comes our tryout player. Delete Panzers from the game. We speak about this in the podcast, didn't we? Is it competitive? The gamer in me says no. The inner child screams yes. VP going to now take the fight. They do get the res. Celtic holds one side. Metabe inside the middle now, one on the adjacent. Now trying to get the backfill. Comes through, but they also know that they are. Certified whiff up. aka Beamy. Needs to hit some big shots here. He knows if he commits to it, he's going to force him to the other side. He's been forced over. Good nade. Doesn't get any sound damage. But enough to keep his head down. Seeing him push forward now. He's got so much intel that he's in the middle. They now continue to push forward though. All this information gained from him making the push forward. They're going to go for the cover. Keep him on the inside now. They do have one person behind, but they also have another team playing in, which is going to be 4-man push, aka 3-man push. As Seifu is sitting this one now. Celtic now at the top. Now come the shots though. So if I whiff up, pushing him back into the middle. That's the job well done. For the shot. Oh, great shot in the air. That's what you want to see from pro players. There comes a tryout player. Great opportunity to show what you've got. And now he comes through the corner. The shot on the molly and the shot from the molly. There's one. Goes for a repeat. Should get the knock. Doesn't quite get it. Going for the Panzer. Blue Zone's going to cause some damage though, but it's to reposition. Now he knows they're up on the compound. Going to take the opportunity just to get a med back on. Ishido backing up into the corner. Going to have to provide some cover from the inside at least. You run back the other way. So he's going to have to wait for the information from Meta Bay. They've lost Celtics. They're down to a 3. It's a 4 versus 3. I want to just pop the bottom of that door so you can see him. Moving across. M4. 38 shots. Sound queuing at the moment. Both from Art. Nah. So what he's waiting for at the moment is waiting for the push for the stairs. The smoke is starting to dissipate. He wants to launch that Panzer and catch him stacking up, right? I don't think they're going to be under the illusion. Now go. Now. Ooh, 2 for the price of 1. Does get 1. Actually gets 2, technically. On a piece, there's the confirmation. Try player now, try and hold. Let's pay. Some shots on the others. Now he's got no heavy U2, has he? I suppose there. Shido go out round. The smoke's going to cause some disruption. Not going to be enough. A couple of shots. Pre-fire comes through. 24 shots left. Even he comes down the other side. Good shots for him. He's going to try and take the 1 versus 1. I would, if he can. He has a flash. Doesn't need the tryout player. Gets the grenade. Bushido, 17th place for them. 4-man push now. 3-man push, and everyone's starting to make their way towards zone. Win or die. Take Picardo. Navi move out. Actually, late coming in. Sleep Dodgers, not always the quickest to zone, are they? But the survivability is insane. TMO is the same. Late to zone. Handoff, a good rotations round. They've been caught out by some zones, but interesting that they remember they came that sort of southeast corner. They're up in that northwest. They put themselves in the fight in El Pozo. South Smile, okay. Phase discipline. They take phase compound. Send, move in. Got a hold there. Geek and Chamasera haven't moved too far. It's more about waiting for the zone. Actually already carried VP once to PGC. Why not second time for EWC? I think we've got a crash coming in here. Interesting. This again. Yeah. It was the case. Oh, he just evacs out. Using the compound well. Doesn't go wide. Using the train really well. Play. He was ready for the evacuation procedure. FaZe will just take this ridge line. They won't crash in. They go for a 2-2. He says. Yeah, that's safe. He's throwing the car. Cross, look back. Yourself has a little peekaboo at the top. And Hop lose 1 to VP. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. That's the only one. Where do we go? This is a difficult zone to make a call. Obviously, people playing towards the middle now. Right, Esports got the EP. They're waiting for the potential north shift here, so they're waiting for the zone to come in. Good play from them timing. So much space in that north. Sleep Dogs are okay. Twisted Minds obviously always play for this high ground. We see that every game they play, especially with these style of zones, or if it goes even south shift. Does go for the south shift, so Twisted Minds won't move. They might try and hold or get some more. Example will be the player 2 move, if it is the case. Esports have got a decision to make. Do they go or not? I don't think the EP would be the right call. It's just a push further in. Far on a 2-2 as well. Navi hold arguably a 2-2. Win or die going for a 2-2. Sad Smile moving their way down before they hit the handbrake. Go back. Ascend got so much area to hold as well. VP controlled the area out. They don't need to move. FaZe need to make a call if they move in. I have seen bodies here. I think they're trying to work out where the others are. Casting couch, love it. And so look, the information gained now, they know who's in front of them. That gives them the opportunity to either back away. Nope, they're going to push forward. Now it's going to be down to Fex. Fex plays peekaboo over the top. Actually, one of them's gone through. Shengun's gone full send. Dante's defending himself using the car on a ridgeline. Fex gets one back. Shengun needs to get a med on. Dante's not going to be able to see him, but Shengun's going to be able to hear him. Fex put himself in a position here. Hive making the play. Sag go down. Tunnel fire. Get all of them, but they do get one. You see the kill feed. They've got one already. Presenti's back as well. FaZe in a bigger split. They're also coming on. This is part of Game 6 antics. Would this happen in a competition? No. It wouldn't. They might have disengaged, and more importantly, Hive most probably wouldn't have pushed this way. FaZe have taken the compound away from them, though. They want to push back, they can. This is where FaZe sees one. Good shot on the head. Oh, Rexco gets Presenti. So that's good information now. Oh my god, he might actually run into it. If you're not, he's going to run into a nade. Shengun goes down after getting the res. Just trying to find where the players are. Now he sees them. No, you don't. Brex gets one. That's going to be enough for FaZe. Third party action. Most good. Looks like Footy Sport, we lost some as well. Number 2. They got caught moving their way in. We lost a lot on this side. It's difficult with the Game 6 antics. So Footy Sport's down, struggling with some numbers today. Keeping bodies up, rotation round. Doing more of an aggressive stance for them. Navi still a huge 2-2 split. Twisted Minds, like, arguably, I have to say 2-2. They're not going to hold on to zone now. Win or die, 2-1-1 split. Talk about being greedy. I'm going to go for a crash. Why not? It's in zone. Catch. Damage has happened. I'll provide him a pressure. Does he get out of here or? It's not bad. That's oof. It's going to cause damage. Fex moves in. Oh no, Esports trying to move out. Need a bit of an arc. Should cause some splash damage. She's put away slightly. There you go. A little bit of splash damage there. Trying to find exactly where Fex is laying. Try and jump shot him. Nade goes over the top. They are both jump shotting. He's going to go back for the cover where he can. Gets caught. Ascend causing problems for both these teams. And oh, we got flattened. Just one remains. We can see the coach on the outside. See Dodgers had to play in. Na'Vi do collapse stairs. Twisted Mind's in the same. Win or Die is still holding a huge amount of space. Send. Ibby's going to get rid of the tires. Going to stop him moving quickly where he can. They've got cars in the compound. There's one. Have they got two? Not two. Oh no, they haven't. It's lost a tire as well. We punish him. So Send to take some high ground. Yeah, no, we don't know. It's all rumours at the moment. Could be anyone. And do you know what? They might be trying out for VP multiple people. I've got days. So when you're in the marketplace, oh, Ibby, great shot. And you've just benched Ibby. He just landed some insane shots. Why not try and put anyone to the test? You get a phone call up from Scream and go, we're looking for another player. Can you come for a try? You're going to take that call right now. He's got a plan. We know he's got a plan. Zone. Shift in the field. 16 seconds to go. And we're going to see how far shift it goes. Ascend got full control in the sort of west side at the moment. Twisted Mind's on the other side. As the guy's got to get shift in. Shipless is like, please let me in the car. The rest of the guys said, no, you've taken too long. And as a result, it's Chris gets one. Let's go towards the top side. Zone shifts back down. Footy Sports is going to be in the middle with Pixel. And if he gets a crash, everyone will fall. Oh no, in rags. And now full crash comes in. Sleep Dodgers under pressure. Car's about to blow. Win or die. Hello, my bad. I'm leading the charge. Throw. Show. Oof. Gets one. Lash goes down. Pixel unfortunately can't hold. Neither can this row show. Here full. Na'Vi crash in. Spyro launches. He's got a nade. Here comes the nades. They're being cooked from the boys. Over the top. Killer Kai's gets perfected. It's going to go through the hole. Oh, it goes through the hole. It's just on the other side of it, though. Oh, my God. Example gets Quizzy back. Insane. Stop shooting at me. You got your own problems. And their team's coming from behind. Luke Rux with a shotgun. Jump shot. Double bubble. Goes down. Confirmed. No-bat. Full charge. Klim there as well. Certified whiffer. Headshot. 10 kills. I feel like VP operating this sort of land of chaos. TMO, get rid of 4-man push. They did lose one early, so they've been 3 for a while. Twisted Mind's moved in. Will Die, going to move in. 0-1-0 and Rags. Ascend needs to move in now as well. Zero 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 is the next PGC winner. Let's go. I thought it was 000001. Who's going to win PGC this year, people? Come on, let us know in chat. Let us know in chat. But PGC winner equals Mark Powercast. Not joking. PGC winner equals, or PGC winner is. Let me know. Who's deserving of it? Twisted Minds for me. I'd go Twisted Minds. Or I'll go BB team this year. I think BB team are on to a bit of a winner. T-Bone on the podcast, he disagrees. He does think that BB team didn't deserve to win PGS 8, but they definitely deserve to win PGS 7. So, interesting take. Shots though. How am I bad? Insane player as well. This is a team, win or die. Love to see them crack off. Like last year, beginning of the year, and just before, actually going into the year before that, they played so well. They grinded out. They were playing all the circuits, playing every region. And then they got towards PEC. They didn't qualify, and they just fell apart for last year. They deserve the grind of BB team. EK. Now losing the zone, they've got to move in. They know they've got Twisted Minds below them. As an example, we'll end off. Okay, so for 010 Esports, had a very good start, actually, today. Twisted Minds. Played in again. Remember, they know they've got problems above. Might be a who moves first. And GK, they're going to be the first to move from here. So, Sparrow using the bike to get moving. Croc's holding the outside edge of blue. He's waiting and expecting a wider rotation. Again, if they've not really got that much to play, there's like a bowl here, but it's arguably powerless to get out of. They're going to take some bowls, some crests, some dips to play from, but it's going to be VP versus kind of GK, and I wouldn't be too surprised to see Twisted Minds aggress out of this. Back-to-back wins will Twisted Minds do the triple. And there's only got 3 players. Effective's move up. Quizzy is now holding as well. GK, a strong team for this year. Me have got, I'll say strong teams this year. We've got strong teams every year. Hashtag biased. But is that a mortar in the air? No, it's not. It's blue. He would have been heard them. Now I'm going to wait this one out. This is a waiting game. This is a who moves first, mate, die. Spyro's going to try and hold him. Now we should see Quizzy maybe play. You can see shots coming from behind. Quizzy can't really get up here. 7 meds. They have to go fight this one out by themselves. Win or Die moving back down. On the other side of things, though, we are seeing Win or Die and Ascend crash in. Missed a big chunk of it. Kili Kai is going to try and hold out. He's the final player for them. Looking to try and get a resin, but it's a 2 versus 1 to start with. And he goes through, bounces out on the other side. Oh my god, it plays swing bat on the other side. Causes damage, gets down to a 1s, maybe 2s for Levante, but Ascend will fall. Doesn't quite work out. Back on the other side now, Twisted Minds make the push. Perfectix and Crazy Lou are down. Now he goes over. Because he caused the damage. He has to continue pushing because he's getting shots from Win or Die. Sees Spyro, makes moves out to the top, gets Haruzen down, but he then falls straight after. Certified whiffer, causing damage as well. But that nade from Haruzen, well, it's going to end that in short destruction between both those teams, giving VP the free pass now on this south side. Short destruction on both. Jeez. Edix, the star of the Team France. Nothing's confirmed. I'm just making it up, by the way. I love that they made the call on performance base, right? Navi taking away the compound from Pixel. Try and hold out. Does shift back down towards the other side. Eternal Fire, who hold the compound and get in there, good to go. It is a fake. It is a fake. Shooter. Oh, you can't mess with Levante. Fake the car, make the play, but Win or Die is there to stay. It's a 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 2. There's a little bit these guys can play, but they've got to sneak their way into this little bowl. They'll be okay. So the 2 might survive out. The fight is going to come from the south side here, as we are going to see our tryout players Rose as. You all think it's correct, see? No, I think it is. It says T-Bone. We don't know yet. Unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. Big nades come through. Sparta's down. But not quite out here. Neely's trying to hold. Justice also on the other side. Another Team Germany pickup for me. Again, not confirmed. Here comes VP push. Justice goes into the middle. Takes a huge amount of shot. Oh my god, that's from distance. Nade goes through the middle. VP trying to make the charge though. They are trying to hold. The Nade actually picks him out. Now comes the charge, goes through the middle. And another one go through. He's going to have to try and hold this one out. He goes back in towards the smoke. Down towards Needix. Needix, get fighting, lad. He needs his man, Sparta, next to him to try and hold out. Shots come through. Down, he goes down. Sparta's eventually going to fall and VP sweep in. 14 kills from this VP team. If you need a pickup, if you need a tryout player, talk about a final game of chaos to prove if you're worth. You got 6 games to show the coach you're the one to be picked up. Doesn't matter if you're an all-star name. If you're coming in, you underperform. The coach will look and go, I don't know, mate. Let's try someone else. But do you know what? If you want to put numbers under your belt, you do it now. 5 kills. Beamy, certified whiffer. 5 kills. Luke Rux with a nice 4. All living the dream. Scream is slacking, mate. What's going on? Why you not got the extra kill, lad? It's a good play from them. They've managed chaos well. Off the rip as well. We're going to die. Still causing problems. 4 versus 3 versus 2. Now we make the play around. They had a bit to play. Navi still not moved the compound. No reason for them to move from the compound here. Push it anyway. No surprise if you have been watching the leaderboard though. Just reminds me at the top, 57 points for them. Sleep Dodgers 51. They've been sleeping their way through. They get 1 victory. Big kills from them. Doing well. BP are in 3rd, 46 points. FaZe in 4th. Hands of Hope in 5th. 4-man push is in 6th. 37, 37. Navi only picked up 6 points. Bushido with 6 points as well on the other side of the table. A little bit of a jump up though. 14th place is the Myth off and 9. Then we jump up to 13th place for Geekay. Send in 12th. All not included in this game, by the way, guys. So just a hand. But you can look at the leaderboard, exclamation mark leaderboard or Twire in chat. That will get you links to your chats. Dutch is close enough. Ibby is German now. It's a big question though. Does Ascend what does Ascend do? Are they happy with their performance? Do they change things up? Is Ibby just a sub for today? He wants to keep in it. Oh, Whiffer's there. And my bad will fall. Full send to long building. He's going to try and run them over. Whistles past. And then nearly goes for it. But not this time. It's your idea to put night bowling, wasn't it? Oh, 4 versus 3. The numbers haven't always prevailed so far this evening. It has been very good. Apologies again, guys, because I have not quite got everything sorted. Extends the new boy and moves up for Luke Rux. He then gets 1. I'll point on the board for him. Goes 4 versus 2. Let's stay with the tryout player. Why not? He's on 5 kills. Can he clutch up a 4 versus 1? That nade's not bad, you know. Tories had to dodge. They're on the wrong side. Certified Whiffer goes down. It's down for the O's. It's down for the pros. And Navi looking to deliver a package for him to remind him why they're in the lobby. And there it goes. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Navi. Well, it's only 6 kills, 16-point game, but GG's. Oh, my days, people. Thank you very much for those that have jumped in. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the love on YouTube and Twitter and all my fans and love for you Twitch lovely people. Good to see so many people back into chat. Apologies again, first and foremost, that obviously I have been on the main channel. I've not been putting a lot of content on mine. We've been doing the podcast and a load of other bits and pieces as well. So I want to get back into the rhythm of casting again on my channel. So I've got no more days on my channel this week. We do have the main channel again Friday, Saturday, Sunday, where we had the Super Cup. Yes, it is TPP. It's good. It's 5K. It's additional on the slot. These guys and girls are going to be competing for some more money in their back pocket if they can win. Be myself and Caro covering that one. We come back next week. I'm actually looking to do either a Wednesday or Thursday again when we get things ready. And that'll be more just to try and cover the EWC. I think Caro must be doing some kind of watch party. There's like some big brain stuff. I'm going to do some stuff as well, just to try and do some covering, but obviously not so much for the scrims. But EWC will be kicking off. If there are scrims on, because some teams are confirmed and other people are playing it out, then I'll make a call. If there's a lobby strong enough, I will get us involved in that one. Lots of shouts for Falcons, Sonics winning EWC. Be a big comeback for Sonics. But again, thank you again. All the interaction in chat, it absolutely means the world. And again, thank you for the subscribes. If you haven't already, go give us a bit of love at Game Day Esports or at Matt Podcast on YouTube. If you want to watch back these, Twitch do delete the VODs. It really annoys me that they do that. Because you put the content on here, they want us to use their platform, but then they just delete all the content so people can't come back and watch. That's it. Hope you guys have enjoyed things. Hope you guys have enjoyed the podcast. Pix was part of the podcast now. He does all the video editing. He's involved massively as well. Got some great ideas for myself and T-Bone to kind of take forward, and he's kind of given us a bit of structure. So again, one more time, thank you very much, everyone. That's it from me. I actually don't have an end screen, so I'm gonna love and leave you guys. Peace.